Froggy said that on PlayStation sucks.
Really? You have to say that while I went live? I'm sorry, guys. What were you talking about? Oh yeah, a lot of people didn't like the game, the Wu Long Fallen Destiny. I was hearing a lot of people having trouble with it on the Xbox. Yeah. Wait up, Wu
He
Long
likes it.
Destiny Xbox. Wait up, Xbox Series X is freak. Oh, he says freaking great. Can't. No, but if somebody on Boomer channel was saying that it wasn't too great. I don't know. Trying to see.
And the fear, and the fear. Oh.
Hey, MB, how you doing? Why can't I see my channel? Oh, you gonna play some Call of Duty? What I like about this, I can actually see the chat quicker over here than I do over there. You gonna play some Call of Duty?
I'm gonna figure it
You can play Call of Duty if you want. Xbox Shocks, Sony PlayStation 5 with new deal. That was 4 hours ago. I'm just waiting for more people to come in because I know they're going to be coming in. So, welcome everybody. Hi. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I wasn't sure if I was going to go on today because I'm kind of under the weather thanks to baby girl getting sick out of nowhere. It's crazy. She be getting sick, and it's been kind of beautiful out here in New York. That never stops. And oh, okay. You don't want to play the demo. All right. I see. I see. Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of under the weather. The last couple of days, my throat has been really not that great. Yeah, I know. It's been crazy. It's been crazy news after another. And what do you think about what's been thrown out there, like with Nintendo and the small PlayStation thing that they did for 20 minutes? And then I think it was Tokyo, the Tokyo show. It was pretty good. I didn't see nothing bad about it. I didn't get to see it because it was like super early in the morning.
Mommy.
I got to see it because other
Mommy.
streamers on Xbox decided to kind of commentary about it. What happened?
Do you have this at mommy? This there's something.
I always get an ice cream van appearing when I
Yo,
want.
Mom.
Yeah, it's crazy. Here in New York, it's either a fire department truck, a cop, ambulance, motorcycle, music. It's the weekend, so New York is always livid over the weekend. Hey,
I
Purple,
want food.
you got your food in the refrigerator, so go get it.
No.
My voice is gonna kind of come in and out because I'm still kind of getting out of the cold that I had. So you can play Call of Duty if you want. I don't know.
Oh,
So yeah, just I'm waiting for more people to come in and stuff like that. But again, like there's been so much game talk this whole week. It's crazy. You singing, Mama?
Right there.
Yeah, you singing? Yeah. So listening, but we'll be fully here. Okay, cool.
Wait for me. Why you wait for me?
I know, right? For real. It's crazy. So I know I got a couple of you guys here, so I'm trying to see if any other women come in, to the live. Let me check if I can get some of my other friends to come in as well. Because I do want to open up my beauty subscription that I got. I got the IPSY one pretty early, which is kind of weird because I usually get both of them together. But I only got one of them. So I'm just gonna open that one.
Why?
And yeah, I thought the Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo's getting some good games. I mean, I really want to get another Switch, to be honest, because we had a Switch here, but my son destroyed it by dropping it a couple of times, and then the little Joy Cons got messed up. He did buy a handheld controller kind of thing, but still, he really messed it up. Like, he messed it up really bad. Um, yeah, let me see if I can share this.
Nope.
I'm gonna try to share this to get a couple of people, because you know, YouTube and notification bells sometimes it's crazy. Let me see. YouTube be playing themselves. I wonder.
What do you think? Happy what?
Um,
I sleepy.
you know what's so funny? When you guys said Pigming yesterday, I think that's how you say it. I was like, what game is that? And then when I looked it up on the internet, I was like, oh, that game. I didn't like it didn't come to my head like that was the game. So I was like, oh yeah, I remember that game. My son used to play that game. He played that little game with the funny little characters. They're cute. So I'm hopefully sending out a couple alerts out there. Um, see what happens. Who comes to the live? There's a couple of people missing on my thing. I wonder if she deleted herself. Let me see something. Because I used to talk to a YouTuber here back then. I don't know. I don't see her name. So if I'm looking down, it's because, hey, Ja. Hey, how you doing, girl? Still holding on? Still holding on? We got less than a week to go, huh? Um, where is she? I used to have her here. Now I don't. Bay. She used to write her name no more. She used to go by Gypsy something, and I don't see it. Because I used to call her Bay, and everybody thought I was talking to you. Nah, I don't see her here. It's kind of weird. So how's your week been, Ja? Okay, I didn't watch none of this. So how did that come through? That's kind of weird. YouTube is showing me things that I haven't even watched. Kind of weird. Mm. So I'm gonna open my bag really quickly so that we can chit chat. You know, I just want to see what I got in my IPSY bag. I got it a couple of days ago, so I've been alright. Been very sore. Down to the wire, girl. Down to the wire. So I got my bag here. I'm gonna open it up for you guys, and we could chit chat as I open and go through it. You know, I'm a gamer that likes beauty products. So I'm trying not to show my address because my address is on the other side of this. You okay, baby girl? You tired?
No.
Oh, I like the bag. The bag is cute. Look at the bag.
Yeah,
It's really
purple.
cute. It's purple or lavender or whatever you want to call it. So it says, "You got this." If you see what it says there, I hope it's coming out straight for you guys. So, and there was one product that wasn't put inside because I think it was too big to put inside. And I do have the prices. Don't touch that, please. Um, to these products so I can give you, yeah, because it's purple, right? I love it. I'll be reusing these like for little carry-on things and stuff like that. They're very useful. Um, Let me see if I can pull up the prices for these products. So this right here, I think it's the most expensive product that I have from the box. So I hope you guys can see it. It's the most expensive one. It is the Summon Institute. It says a transport. So what it reads, let me see if I can. It's transform your skin to the next level clinically with help from these exfoliate. So these are exfoliating pads. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey Nolan. Um, that are powered by brand's property MDT5, which delivers 8% glycolic acid to help promote resilience, hydration, and cell renewal. So I don't know. I feel like I got this in my Boxy Charm. I feel like I already got one of these. I'm not sure. I would have to check, but the things look so familiar. And if I do, that's perfect. The more the merrier, right? Hey, so this is what it looks like outside the box. It's pretty simple, you know, purple. And yeah, so it's sealed, really good. It's sealed. It's not open. So hopefully when I'm ready to use it, you know, it says how to use. You smooth the pad over your clean face, neck, and chest. Not bad. So we'll see. We'll see what I like about this. I wonder. I think something like this I would do at nighttime, just because I don't know if I would do it in the daytime, maybe more in the nighttime. So let's see. The next thing is gonna be $60. Oh, so this is 65. This little product right here is $65. And this bag already, I think was 28 something. 65, 28. Can't beat it, right? So, and I always like trying new things. That's just me. So the next thing is called Clarity RX. Nice and packaged, not like the PlayStation did to those people, okay? It is nice and packaged, it's not broken, nothing is broken, nothing is squashed. Just saying, just saying, just saying. That's not right what they did to those people. Just saying. And if something was to break and I contact these companies, they will replace it with something. Just saying, okay? I'm not bashing Sony, but I'm bashing the customer service wise. So this is how the bottle looks. I know it looks like a liquor bottle, guys. Kind of weird, right?
Oh, smell.
But it's not a liquor bottle. It is a brightening it. It's a 10% lactic acid solution. It gently exfoliates and brightens skin. So basically, if you have like, you know, dark spots or whatever, it helps it kind of like clear up the skin and make it nice and smooth and stuff like that. So for this right here, this little bottle here, which is 2 ounces, and this is considered a full size. So everything that I'm showing you in this bag is full size product. Nothing, sample size. The sample size, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is $15. I used to do that bag, but I used to do it when it was $10. The light is on, or you turning it off? Oh, okay. Um, hey Justin, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. So this is $60. This is, like I said, an exfoliated product. So it says, don't let your dark marks or uneven skin tone get you down. Brighten it up with this gentle exfoliating toner that enlists the help of alpha hydric acid to reduce your dark marks and discoloration. See, I was right. So I didn't really need to read it, but the product is here, so I'm reading it. For a smoother, brighter looking skin that glows. So I do have a couple of acne skin scars. When you're young or you go through that hormonal period, you get spots and stuff like that. So I'll try it. I'll see how it works. And it says to use at night on clean skin. It says apply a small amount all over your face and follow up with a moisturizer immediately. So I do have a couple of moisturizers, so I might just try this. I don't know, maybe I'll try it starting October 1st just to give me like a 30-day, like to see if it's good enough. I'll take a before and after and like try it out. So um oh my god, Justin. Made for recovery. Just oh, okay. So yeah, they package it really nice in a bubble wrap so it wouldn't break. Because this is glass. This is glass. So far I have a product that's 65 and one that's 60, 125, and I only paid 28 bucks for this. Okay. Let's see. The next product we're going to look at is a $50 product called So Rich. It's a chrome facial tool. Now it might look kind of funny. It's something that I got to choose because in this bag I get to choose I think 3 products, right? And I think I know exactly what I chose. Yeah, I think I chose 3 products, and one of the less I think the next 3 in this bag I chose. I think these 2 were chosen by the company, if I can remember. And then the 3 that I have in the bag is something that I've chosen. So, next thing is this right here. It's supposed to be like a facial massager. This right here costs 50 bucks. Um, so what is it? It's a 360 massage roller that has been carefully designed to effortlessly glide over contours of the face. How does it work? Glide the dual rollers across the contour of the face in an upward motion, applying a light medium pressure. So basically, giving yourself a massage like you would get in the spas. You know, if you don't want to go to the spas. And where can I use it? It's perfect for areas such as under eyes, lips, and forehead. And the results, these rollers will leave skin feeling rejuvenated, firmer, and lifted. So this is one of the products I chose. It is 50 bucks. Hello, Doc. Welcome to the chat. I know, right? Purple? Crazy, huh? So let's see. And I do have some serums that I could like put on my face so it won't be like tugging at it. I know it looks kind of weird. I've seen these like on other girls' channels and they used it and stuff like that. I know it looks really weird. It's like this Chinese, Japanese kind of thing, and you just kind of like it's actually giving you like a facial massage and you kind of like get rid of some of the stuff. I mean, I don't have bad skin, but yeah, it's for the face. It's for the face. I know it looks kind of weird. What is that? Uh, I don't know. You got to figure out what you can free up. What did you download that you got to free up? Just free up the stuff that you don't need.
So, got one for that.
I don't play that. Sorry, guys.
So, can you check on it?
It's already checked. Just check the other one. Put up. That's it. I think all you have to do is take that out because no. You don't pay Apex Legend, so you could take that out. The Project High Rise, you could take it out. I don't play that. And that one too, I don't play. That one too, the Monaco one. I don't play that. Those are the free games that you downloaded and you forgot to take them out later because you say you take them out to keep it in the cloud. Sorry guys, just going through the storage. And Multiverse, you could take that out for now because nobody's playing that. The kids are in the living room, so we don't need that. Oh, it does move. I just realized that. You see, I don't know if you guys can see it rotating. So yeah, you want to see it, baby girl? Yeah, my baby girl is over here on the side. Yes, it's a face massager, but I don't have nothing on my face, so I don't want to like roll it on my face
Well, I
because it's
roll
kind
it.
of gonna tug it.
Mommy,
So
I
you
like
kind of like contour like around your, you know,
Mama,
like the chin right here.
Mama,
You
I
know when
like
you
to
get that
roll it.
little
I like to
nasty
roll it.
thing. You want to show them how it works?
Yeah.
Come here. This is my baby girl, guys. Oh no, no, come here. Let me show them. No, let me see them. Okay. Stop smiling. Just relax. So you basically must. You see, I told you I have to put some serum on it. So it's kind of tough because she has no liquid, but you just roll it on the face. Feels good? Feels good, baby? Oh, especially if you have like those sinus area right here, you know, when you get that pain, that's so perfect right here. Oh, yeah, right? That feels good? Feel good, baby girl? You can tell she's enjoying herself over here, guys. Basically, you can pay money for her.
Mommy, I want to do this.
Yeah, massages. Baby girl's gonna go massage somebody else. So yeah, that was $50. I don't know if I'll pay $50 for that, but hey, I got it in my IPSY bag for 28, so I can't beat it. I save money where I can save money, you know. I had something similar like that last week, but it was more like I had to put some batteries in it,
Mom,
but I haven't tried it yet.
Daddy's head.
Yeah.
My leg. My leg. Mommy. My leg.
What?
It was this leg.
Yeah, it says it leaves your skin feeling rejuvenated, firmer, and more lifted after you've done it. Now you could, like I said, you can use like creams, any creams you have that helps with the skin, like moisturizing skin or any serums. I do have some oils that I could try with so it can help it like get into the pores and stuff like that. So yeah.
Me too. I don't like that oil.
Yeah, you don't like that oil?
No.
Okay. And then the next thing in this bag is a,
It's a spray.
let me see. It's an Otter by Use Me. This is a hair oil plus it has CBD in it. So it helps prevent sagging too because a lot of
No.
times you pull.
It's like,
Yeah, exactly. It helps it kind of like push it back up because some women are very rough on their skin. I don't know why it shouldn't, but yeah.
my leg. My leg. My leg.
Regular soap is not good for your skin, guys.
Mama.
Regular soap
Mama.
ain't. Wait a minute. Doesn't this have a cover? Oh yeah, look at this. The cover came out, but it's okay. Nothing broke. Nothing was damaged. If you guys get the joke.
Mommy,
So-
want you here?
No, go over there, baby
No,
girl.
look.
I know. So this right here retail values for $36. It is a hair oil. It simplifies your hair styling routine with this magical CBD infused elixir that helps heal your hair from the inside out with bamboo protein, coconut oil, and olive oil fruits. It offers a weightless, I can't read the rest because I took this when I was watching somebody's. It protects and aids in fighting the frizz, restore elasticity, adds shine, and smooths down flyaways. Because we know, we girls, you know, when we have those little flyaways, especially after we've like blow dry our hair, we have these little flyaways.
I want to talk. Different, mommy.
Uh-huh.
Different all the makeup.
Uh-huh.
All the stuff in the makeup is at the price. In no way. It's a
Uh-huh.
bad.
Uh-huh.
It's a bad and no it pink. It's purple in it.
Ja, you funny. She said get beauty products with Game Pass. Oh my God, Ja, you too funny. No, she didn't just say that.
Why she say that to me? What the heck?
Do you have a
John,
5-in-1 facial routine? Not
why
really.
you do
I'm
that
trying to
to
get
me?
into a routine, you
What
know.
the heck?
I really am trying to keep my face good looking, you know. At my age, I need to start taking care of it more and
Take
more.
it off.
Thank you.
Take it off.
So
Take it off.
it says apply a dime size amount to your hands and then distribute it evenly across the front of the crown and on the scalp with your fingertips. Baby girl, please. She's such a tomboy, guys. So not bad. I wonder what this smells like. Yeah, I know. She's a star.
I'll spend it.
Ooh, this smells good.
Ooh.
I wouldn't mind spraying that in my hair. That smells really good. I can't describe what it smells like. Let me see something. I just did my hair today too. Oh, go. Okay, let me see. No, not for you, baby girl. I gotta see this. Oh, this really smells good.
I want some now.
So for the hair,
Yeah, it's for the hair.
what makes it grow?
No, you know when I blow dry my hair and straighten it out,
Mommy.
sometimes I have those little phew that goes like that.
Mommy,
So it straightens it out. It gives it some hair
Mom,
shine.
I do it. Mommy.
Yeah, because they do makeup, they do hair products, they do facial products. They even send nail polish sometimes.
Mommy,
That's why I love my beauty boxes and bags.
Mommy.
For the price that I pay, I get a lot. And a lot of them are very high-end price
Mom,
stuff. What,
I
baby
want
girl?
the how on my hair.
You want some product in your hair?
Yeah, I want it this.
Okay. No, I'm going to do it for you because I don't want... I know I need more because I have more hair than anything in this world. My hair is like super long, like
Side eyes.
down my butt, you know?
Side.
But I keep it behind. No, I'm going to do it because I don't want you doing anything. She wants me to put some. Turn around so I can put some in your curls. Turn around. Oh my God. I got to tell you what this little girl did yesterday. This little girl took some baby nail clippers. You know, like those little baby nail clippers that's supposed to be for like safe for baby nails when you don't want to clip. Not, yeah, a scissor. It's the scissors.
My hair.
She went at it. No, not that. She went at her hair with those scissors. I didn't think those scissors cut hair. She took a chunk out of her hair and she cut most of her baby hairs in front. I'm like, no. She took like a nice little chunk of hair. I was like, I can't believe that. Funny. Mama, sit down. No, you sit over there. Yeah, she acts up. So that product right there, she's gonna be in the vlog in this chat. So, you know, it is what it is with her.
Mom, no string.
So not bad.
Mommy, no
And like I
string.
said, this is $36, and it smells really good.
Mommy, no string, mommy.
Yeah, I do. I do everything on this channel. I'm like the cowboy, but a girl version. I do a lot of things. I used to do Dollar Tree hauls as well, but I don't know. Dollar Tree has been falling lately for me anyway. I haven't been finding any great stuff in it. Not here in New York anyway. And the last but not least is, let me see. I'm looking down at my phone because I got the products. I made sure this time that I took pictures of the products so I can tell you the prices and what it does and everything like that. So my very last product here is $25, which is not bad. So all in all, in this bag, I think I roughly had like $200 worth of product, and all I paid was $28. So IPSY is the brand that I love. Like I said, I started with the smaller bag. When they first came out, they only had the small bag. It was $10 a month. And then they started offering the bigger product for, first it was 25, but like as economics got worse and worse, inflation, the prices as well went up. So $28 is not bad for like almost $200 a product. You know what I'm saying? Right, exactly. You get a good deal for a subscription. On point. So this right here is the Misho Beauty. It's a lip liner set in Madame and Hawaii. I think that's what it says. So again, this is $25. Yeah. Yeah. Because this right here was 65. Then this was 60. Then this was 50. This was 36. You do the math. It's close to about $200. I mean, maybe a little more, but for 28 bucks, you can't beat it. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes you get some good products and sometimes you don't. But that's also with any subscription you get. You get a hit and miss, you know? And it's not bad because you think I'm going to spend $65 for this and I don't know what it does? It ain't stolen. Oh my God, you're too funny. Let me open this. How do you open this?
Who said that?
Doc. Doc is up in the channel.
Lying.
Nope, I'm not lying. So this is what it looks like. 2 lip liners. I'm trying to figure out what the colors are. Okay, so it is retractable. This is the only makeup item that I have. I usually get blushes and what do you say, makeup palettes and stuff like that, but I didn't like the ones that they're offering. Oh, that's a pretty color. I would use something like that, especially now that it's going to be fall. That's more like my color that I like using. I like using very neutral colors on my skin, even though I can wear colors, but I just love the neutral colors. It's just my go-to. And then this one, wow, this one is really dark. Oh, this one is like a deep purple. You guys might not see it because my lighting here really sucks. And I did try to use a lighting, but my lighting ring got messed up. So those are the 2 colors. Like the bottom looked more like a purple brown, and then the top one is more like a caramel brown, lighter brown, like a sand brown and stuff like that. But they're very beautiful. The one on the bottom, which one is the one on the top? The one on the top is, I'm trying to look at the name, is the Hama. The Hama is this one, the top one. So it's a lighter brown. And then the bottom one is the Madame. So the bottom one is the Madame. And you get a lot of product. I'm not going to stick it all the way out, but you get a lot of product in these things. And it's like, all right, thanks for passing by. But I really like lip liners. I didn't understand that. Shut up, Alexa. God damn. Sorry. That little thing goes off for no reason sometimes. And yeah, so I got some lip liner. I got a facial massager. I got some hair oil. I was looking forward to this because I got an oil before by IPSY, which I loved. I did find it, and it does kind of cost the same price, $36. But I'm like debating whether I want more or not. But also, I know that IPSY is always going to offer like these kind of oils. So I have this here. Then I have this that is good to get the dark spots and clear my skin and make it look brighter and smoother. This was pretty good. And then also this right here. These are the pads. And oh, and they have 50. I don't know if I told you. They have 50 in each of these little things for 65. But like I said, I think, don't mark me words right now, but I think I have another box like this somewheres. But yeah, if you do the calculations, everybody's like a mathematician up in here. 65, 60, $50, 36, and 25. If you add that up, then let me know in the comment section or here in the chat how much everything was. And then you get this cute little bag that you can reuse the way you want to. Now I know I didn't kind of show you the paper. It's the theme for this month is you got this. So I kind of skipped this. Bye bye. I didn't understand that. Because you don't understand English. So it says September 2022. Sometimes you just need a reminder. As a CEO of your world, embrace every challenge with confidence, from nailing your eyeliner to acing your next project, and watch yourself level up. So it tells me that I can scan a little thing there, so that I can get more information. I mean, they don't really show much. Like these cards really don't show as much as I wish they would. Like I said, I really like more BoxyCharm just because they give you more information and you don't have to be going through your phone for it. But that was my IPSY bag. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna be using this, see how good it works for my hair. Definitely gonna be using this tool, especially for right here, because we tend to like laugh and smile a lot, and this tends to kind of, get a little looser. See if I can lift up my bags too. I have bags. I'm honest. I do have bags, and it happens. Sometimes you don't get to sleep on time and stuff like that. Dark circles. Definitely going to try to see if I can get some of my acne scars off. You guys can't see it because I'm really far away from the camera, But if I did a close up, you probably see it. Love the bag, even though the strings are pink. I just love the bag. It's a cute bag. It's a cute little bag. So, hey Daquan, how you doing? I just finished opening my IPSY bag. I just wanted to do that really quickly, kind of get through that, you know, out of the way, because I want to really chit chat with you guys and see how your week has been, what you guys are planning for the weekends, how's everybody doing, Let me get this out of here. Let me see. Doc was being very funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking back at the comments. I'm like, oh my God. Look, Odessa said hi. Oh, she's playing her Roblox. She's over there in the corner playing her Roblox. Oh my God, these comments was funny. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really looking at them. You guys were going in. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, she ended it. Alrighty then. Let me go to my chat and catch up because sometimes he said Cammy return it, it's stolen. Oh God, he's too funny. Yeah, so oh, happy birthday to Quan. Happy birthday. We have another Virgo in the building.
Who's the Virgo?
Daquan, because it's still Virgo season until like the 20th something.
J-Lo don't like Virgos.
Did you hear about that? I don't know if you guys have heard through the grapevine how J-Lo dismissed all the Virgos in the dance. Like these dancers were practicing from morning to almost evening time, and here comes J-Lo, and she asks the dancers who are Virgos up in here, and she says, "Okay, bye, have a good day." You dismiss dancers because of their sign, not because they can't perform or anything, but because of their sign. Ain't that kind of like discriminating against some kind of thing? Like, oh, no, birthday today. No, no birthday today. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Because I saw what you said, and then Josh said happy birthday. She's watching Emily Wonderland Lab on Netflix. Oh, okay. That Alexa's drive me up the wall. It only picks up when and nobody even talking to her neither. Yeah. I have no idea. And I feel that's really discriminating. Like to me anyway. I mean, you didn't even get to see me dance or nothing. You only had your other employees watching us do steps. You know what I'm saying? And give us choreography to do and stuff like that. She wasn't even in the building to actually dictate who's good and who's not. And for you just to walk in and say, "Oh, if you're Virgo, you got to get out." I would have felt some kind of type of way. I'm sorry. I was here since what time to what time, and I'm getting cut because of my what? Are you kidding me? It's not even my performance I'm getting cut for. Now I can understand. Okay, maybe I didn't do a dance step right. Whatever. I'll be fine with it. But I'm getting cut because I'm a Virgo. I don't know how those people just took it. I'm sorry. I would have like, no, you're discriminating against me. That's being discriminating against a sign. That's like saying you're discriminating me because I'm a woman or I'm handicapped or because of my race or my sexual orientation, whatever. It's kind of like that. That's how I feel. That's just messed up. I don't know if they said anything, or I don't know. It's just, I think it's really wrong. And I think this happened, I think at the ending of August, the beginning of September, that they were talking about it. And I was like, wow. Oh yeah, did you? Did you finish the wings? I totally forgot about that, Purple. I wonder if he did, right? It's so crazy. I think she has something like against Virgos, but still, I don't feel you could do that. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of just weird to do that to somebody because you don't like them because of their zodiac sign. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. What is that? I'm seeing something. Oh no, that's on my camera. Oh, that's on my thing. Sorry. You okay, Mama? Ah, darn it. 3 of them spoiled. Didn't get to eat them all, huh? But at least you got to eat how many of them? Because you said you had like 24? 24 chicken wings or something like that. So, yay, most of them. Isn't it crazy? 9 more days to go. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. What, Mama? What? No, 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 no. No, you stay there. Stay there. Baby girl, you need to stop. You could talk if you want to talk, but stop it with the mignon. How do I? Oh, it is. You're right. You're right. You're right. How do I?
Oh.
Mama. Okay, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. What is this? Skyland, I'm trying to do something and you keep banging me. I'm trying to. Oh, here it goes. That's S is kid as shadows. What? Oh, what in the world? Sorry, guys. 28:17. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, at least it was only 3 and not a whole more than 3. I mean, how many chicken can you eat in a week? You kind of proved to us about 20. And he's over there playing, so I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. So, well, I'm gonna probably just stay home, but that can always change. You never know. That can always change. So, I really just want to stay home and chillax because my body still feel kind of like under the weather and stuff like that. So I'm not like trying to do too much.
Touch my feet.
I don't want to kiss your feet. Stop it.
Touch my feet.
Oh, touch your feet. Okay. You and your little small little cheeky things. Oh my God, guys! Today I went down memory lane again on my channel. Like I was like reorganizing my vlogs and stuff like that, and I was watching her when she was only like 15 months old, and she barely talked, but she had like the cutest little, and she was so chubby and oh my God, so cute, but still the same way. Like I watch it to this day and I'm like, she has not even changed. She is still the same as she was a baby, on top of me, doing her mishaps. It's just, I'm like, that's why I love doing these videos because I can look back at these videos and be like, that was her. That's when she was small. Sometimes I wish that I could have done it for my 2 sons, but YouTube didn't exist. Well, it kind of did, but I didn't know how to mess with it. I was more like, how you say, a watcher. I would watch people make videos and stuff like that. So it was like, I didn't even know how to do a video. It was all new to me. And even like when I watched some of my videos back then, I'm like, wow, I've gotten better with my editing. Like my editing now looks a little better. But also I was more open back then. Now I don't know. I feel very sheltered now. Like I compare the videos from back then to now. I don't feel like I'm as open like I was back in like 2019 and 2017, 2020, 19, and in 2020. Like, I don't know, 2021, I kind of came real sheltered and closed minded. I don't know why. It was kind of weird. But I could have ate them more, but I didn't have. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I know, right? Those vlogmas is like the memories.
Wow.
I was looking at them, the one I did for 2019, 2020, and then 2021. But I feel like the 2019, like I said, I was more out there. I used to get on the camera like early in the morning. Like it would be like 9 o'clock, and I'd be like, hello, everybody. And it would be like my makeup from the night before. Like, so I was really bad with my makeup removing. Like, you would see there would still be some mascara or eyeliner. My eyebrow would still be kind of like on fleek, which was kind of crazy. But uh, to redo them. Now, question with the banner. I've been trying to work on how to do banners, and I do have one, but every time I kind of load it up to YouTube, it cuts it off. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to use the Kanban one, but it keeps like, I don't know, I can't figure out how to change the size of it so that it can fit. Like, I just want to do like a banner with just my name and like the dates that I do my videos, and I can't seem to get it on the banner. It cuts off my name. It cuts off sometimes the time and the schedule of my thing. So I'm trying to get it to fit. And I just like, you know what? I'm like, ugh. I just gave up for a second because I was like, I was getting frustrated because I would change it. I would make it smaller, and then it would just still not take it. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, I know that's what I've been trying to do, but it just like it doesn't focus. Like it'll show me what it looks like on the phone. It'll show me what it looks like on the laptop. And it's like weird. It's just throwing me off. Like literally it's throwing me off. I mean, that's what maybe I'll do tomorrow. Like I still gotta edit 2 videos that is gonna go up on Monday and Thursday. Um so that's probably what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow is editing those videos to just have them ready and set. Uh, and then next week, I don't know. Next week is, let's see what's next week, 19th to the 23rd. I don't have anything at all. So I don't know. I might just do some kind of cleaning video. Um, I don't know. I gotta see. Because to be honest, I'm not really gonna record me teaching my daughter. I'm gonna keep that off my YouTube. If I do add it, I'll probably like speed it up and stuff like that. But other than that, I won't really put it in my videos. Just because I have her enough in my videos and I like to focus when I'm working with her. So because that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to like cut it down. I'm trying to see what the number specs are supposed to be, how small it is supposed to be. And I have a cute one done. I really Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
No.
It does take time. It makes you in the middle. Because I do like I said, I do have one. Oh, but I'm so mad because I'm like, how do I change my specs? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I can't like figure out how to change it, and it's very frustrating because I have a cute one. Um, and it's like I'm trying to like to get it to fit, and I'm like I keep shrinking it down in size. I'm trying to like make everything tiny. Let's see if I can show you guys. I'm gonna show you what it is that I've been working on, but I'm trying to like fit it in. Let me see something. And it doesn't show me how I can make it small or anything like that. Like I'm trying to fit it on there. Let me see if I can share my little tab so you guys can see. I think it's this one. So you see, I'm trying to get this into like a thumbnail. So I'm trying to really like try to have it like to fit. And see, I want to say videos every Mondays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. and live every Fridays. So I want to do that, but it's not letting me like let me fit all this inside that piece. So I've been trying to shrink it down and make the letters smaller. I'm trying to move it to the left, move it to the right. And it's like, it's a fighting battle with this. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I can't never seem to, what is the specs? And then I'm trying to change the specs, but it don't let me change it. So I don't know. It's just, it's cute. I like it. You know, if you can see it, it says my name on it. I know I got to put the lives every Friday at 8. I know I got to add the 8 o'clock there. And I want to keep this schedule for now. You know what I'm saying? Just for now. You know, I don't want nothing special or anything. I like my Mondays and Thursdays. It gives me time to edit some videos and just have them ready for those days. You know what I'm saying? Not yet, because so far, let me check on that. I haven't got too many people to vote on it, to be honest. Babe, she over there. Let me check. I really don't have too many people like that has hit up. To be honest, I think only 2 people vote on there. Oh, okay. We got Wednesday on the lead, so we have 3 people that voted, and only 2. It looks like 2 people voted for Wednesdays, and only 1 voted for Monday. That's the way they got it split. I can show you it right now. So let me see. Nope, that's not it. This one. So I can see like Mondays is like not what Wednesdays is. So I mean, it's still gonna be up there. You got chance, because like I said, I'm not going to start doing the membership until the end of this month. So by next week, next week Saturday, right? Next week Saturday. Let me see. Yeah, by next week Saturday of the 24th, more or less, that's it. Wednesday looks like it's winning. So, you know, I wish I could do a poll here, but I can't because I'm using the restream. That if I was doing it like on the other thing, I probably could. So it's between those 2 days, Mondays and Wednesdays. So it's still up in the air. You got like another week to decide. We have 6 people here. If you guys don't know, I do have a community tab on my page, which I just showed here. You can go there and look for that poll that I'm doing right now. Yeah. Oh, you said Wednesday. Okay.
First, second head. After that thing.
Oh, okay. When you upload. Hey, David. Hey, Hatch. How you doing, guys?
How doing that? Press that button. Hi. Press that thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to keep messing with it, John. Like I have to mess with it because, like I said, I really want that whole thing to be readable. You know, through the whole entire stuff, like telephone, computers. I don't know what else they say. Oh, and TV as well. Sometimes it pops up on your TV, so I want to make sure it pops up on all these platforms so that people could see that's my schedule and stuff like that. So, how you doing, Hatch? Oh, there goes a motorcycle group. What is this? Yeah, so like I said, it will be there until next week. by next week Saturday. If Wednesday it is, if Wednesday it is, we'll be doing lives for members only on Wednesdays. So, and it's not bad, you know. It's the middle of the week. But I'll still do these lives for everybody else because I don't want everybody else to feel left out. You know what I'm saying? The only reason I want to do an only members live is because, you know, you guys paid for the membership and I got to give you some kind of thing for it. You know what I'm saying? You pay for something, you want something in return. So, what are you talking about, Mama?
No, I tested the game.
So I hear Sony is trying to block Activision deal. Proves God of War is inaccurate. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it will. I went to see Woman King and Silent Twins. Is Silent Twin a horror movie? Okay, for the gamers that are still here, what do you feel about this lady Bonnie Ross stepping down? Well, how do you feel about that happening? Because honestly, when we or I heard the news, it was Monday afternoon, and I was watching a fellow podcaster here on YouTube called Mr. Broomstick XL. His channel is called Double Bearing Gaming. I think it is. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it's called. And as he was doing his podcast, they got the news that Bonnie Ross has stepped down because of family issues and stuff like that, which is kind of sad, but also, you know, a lot, I don't know, some people were like happy about it, which is kind of sad as well, because how can you be happy of somebody who's stepping down because of a family thing? Like, would you like somebody to feel like that about you if there was like a family thing and you had to step down? There was no ifs and buts for you to step down. Like, I don't know. Some people can really be really cruel in this world, you know? And I thought that was really wrong to be saying that. And, you know, it's like she said, she was going to step out at the end of this year, but because a family thing happened, you know, I don't know. Silent Twins is based on a true story. Oh, okay. It's based on a true story. So when that broke news, and I was like listening here and listening there, you know, listening to every person say what they had to say, I was like, wow. Like, we don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But God forbid, just God forbid, the family member that she had to step down has cancer. And because she has to be there for all the different stuff that goes, you know, with someone who has cancer, she had to step down. You know, there's a lot of people that tend to leave their jobs because they do have a sick family and they can't continue working because they taking care of a sick family. And I think that's just wrong. I mean, whatever it is, it is. But still, if it's true, then those people are being really mean, not knowing the facts. It's just sad. I feel like that was very sad. I even heard that they on Twitter they kind of like closed down a thread that was going on because of the lady. That was sick. Like, that was sick. Like, how can you be like happy about certain things like that? I'm just saying. And it's like I said before, I don't want to get into politics or anything like that. But it's like when we go vote for the president, right? And things don't go as planned. Everybody want to keep pointing the president because he's the head of the United States, without people realizing, without the real votes from the Senate and the House of Representatives, a bill can't get passed. Be for real now. If anything hits the fan, he's the one to get blamed while everybody's sitting there laughing like, we didn't vote it in, so now he's going to get blamed for it. That's messed up. Don't you think? I don't know. It's really sad. In my mind, anyway, it's sad because we don't know exactly what's really happening. You know, we can only assume it is a family. We can assume that she probably got fired. But who is happy about somebody getting fired in these days? Would you, like I said, honestly, would you like somebody laughing at you if you got fired? Come on. Insensitive people. Somebody's playing Savagathon. Yeah, it's so messed up because when I was hearing it and I kept hearing it and insensitive people, I was like, wow. Like people can be very mean on the internet without knowing all the facts. And I know Halo's going through some crazy stuff and you know, you got crazy Halo fans and stuff like that. But it is what it is, you know. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is with the games. You gotta wait to see they get them fixed. But if it doesn't get fixed, just move on. So right. You have a right point. Yep. You're true about that, but still, the president always seems to get blamed for a lot of stuff that doesn't go through. Oh, he promised he's, but you know what it is? The presidents want to do a change, but again, without the House, without those people voting it in, it's not going to go through. For me, I got so interested in history when I was in high school. And when I learned this fact in high school, I was like, what? So you telling me the president really doesn't have as much power as everyone thinks he does have? Because if I was a president, I wanted a bill to go through. If the House of the Senators or whatever the case is veto it 2/3, that's it. That bill is not going to go past. But he looks like the bad person. So you know what? I don't want my kids to be president. No, you ain't gonna be blaming my son for something that the Senate and the House of Representatives has. You know what I'm saying? Nah. I'm good. I've been good, but as you can tell, I'm kind of like under the weather. In my ears, I can hear my voice kind of like.
Oh no.
No, relax.
Yeah, like milk in my tummy.
You are milking your tummy, but you didn't want to eat your food. Oh yeah, this world is messed up. It is. It's so messed up. There's so many people demanding things and stuff, and they don't know how hard it is to do certain things because they're not doing it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was one of the things that I wanted to ask you guys how you feel about, you know, the whole thing with her, you know, stepping down because of a family thing going on and stuff like that. That's like one of the things that I've been watching because like I said, I do watch a lot of YouTube throughout the week. I try to catch everybody's lives and, you know, videos as much as I can. Um, I know Jan put up a video today, I think. Jan, what is it called again? Oh, she's gonna kill me. Jan 34. Yeah, there we go. She put up a video today. Hatchet, I've been seeing that you've been going on live later. So since a couple of days, I think you've been going live late. I couldn't stay up because, like I said, I've been feeling out of it, like really out of it. I've been in bed like by 11, and I see that you go live, and I'm like, I want to go on, but I'm like, am I gonna? There's time that the TV is watching me. Okay, like I put on the channel, and I be looking, and like no lie, maybe a minute in, and I'm like. Then I wake up, I'm like, oh, the TV's watching me. Like, what the? And I have to turn it off. But yeah, that's how it's been the last couple of days. My whole body's been like, so out of it. PlayStation and Jim Ryan are getting desperate for Call of Duty to stay, plus endless police sought. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, Sony has so much exclusivity. That's what they go by, this little thing. We have exclusives. We do exclusives. So why are you worried about Call of Duty is mind-blowing. Like, let it go. Let it go. You know, like the Frozen song, Let It Go. You know what I'm saying? Just let it be. People tell Microsoft go get something exclusive. So now, okay, they bought a publisher, whatever, and if they decide, like they say, to keep it exclusive on Microsoft, more power to them. I mean, hello.
What?
Sony got Spider-Man, God of War.
What the hell?
What else? What else do they have? Horizon, Forest. Um, they had Until Dawn, that was years ago. The Last of Us, which they remade and remade and remade and remade. How many times did they remake that game? And still Sony pays $70 for that, the players, which is mind blowing. So I'm like, I'm just already tired of Sony fighting for a game that you supposedly have developers that can deliver games, but you're not making them work. You're not giving them work to decide to make a game for your console. I just don't get it. Like, I mean, I hear, and then the thing is, I hear so much men talk about it. So I don't know, like, where are the women that play games and has a say of it? Because I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, one of my favorite games. Yes, I love that game. But I know someone said that wasn't worth $70. I'm just saying. I heard through the grapevine that wasn't worth $70. Maybe 50, but not 70. And I love that game because I had it for PlayStation 2. And I played that game from morning to night when I was pregnant with my first child. Like, literally, that's what kept me busy. So I wouldn't like think too much. I did housework and everything like that. But when it was time to play a game, me and my husband would be like, we'd be playing Ratchet and Clank, Jackson Dexter, Pitfall, Street Fighter, Need for Speed. He would play some Call of Duty. I think he played. He had Call of Duty. The list goes on and on. We had games just to keep me busy while I was pregnant with my first child. That's what kept me busy. PlayStation 2 kept me so much busy in my time. But it's like I said, I don't know. I can't support a company that, I don't know. It's not even the company. It's him. It's Jim Ryan. Like, you're making your company look really desperate. Desperate. Like, all that should just be kept in the dark. Why does everybody in the world needs to know this? And it's like, who in the world is getting all this information and blasting it on social media platforms? Like, who? And then it's like a tick for tack. You know what I'm saying? When Jim says something, Phil comes. When Phil comes, Jim says something. It's like, can we all get along? Seriously, can we all get along? That's why I do holiday games or watch TV. Yeah, right now. Yeah, you're pregnant. That's all you can really do. Like housework and just play video games. But it's like, I don't know. Oh, and another thing. The other day, that reminds me, I watched somebody, and I'm not gonna name the person because I'm not here to, how you say, televise certain people that I can't rock with. Like I said, I only talk about people that I rock with. This person, I watch him from time to time just to see what he has to say because he's a real PlayStation fan. And the other night he got on live, and towards the end, because I caught the end of it, I didn't really know he was live because I don't follow him. But he still pops up on my feed just because of the whole PlayStation, Xbox, yada yada thing going on. And Tomb Raider, yes, Tomb Raider. But you can play that on Xbox. Yeah, you can play that on Xbox. He said something about people who pay $15 for Game Pass and can't play PC games. I mean, that's what I heard him say. But then I sat there, I'm like, does he know what $15 Game Pass gives you? But it's not even a Game Pass. It's the ultimate Game Pass. That's what I don't like. He didn't realize he was naming it wrong. It's the ultimate Game Pass. It's not a Game Pass. It's not the PC Game Pass. It's called Ultimate Game Pass. Let me break it down. I can play PC games. I can play Game Pass games. I can play xCloud games, and I can play the eGame games and the Go games that they give, free every month. God knows what else they might add on there. And I'm hearing that they're going to do a family friend plan, which is $25 a month, which is $5 a head. So I'm going to be saving some coins. And another thing they be keep calling us is broke gamers. I'm sorry, I'm not broke. I just know how to spend my money. I'm not going to be broke and be in the streets hand paneling because I wanted a game because of their quality and how good they look. If the game is playable and it looks pretty good to play, because that was another thing that these podcasters said the other day, how it's the Sony players that you have to blame because they're willing to shed out money for basically games that shouldn't even be that high priced. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know games are going to get expensive, but as us as consumers, we have some say when it comes to pricing. Like, let's be for real now. We do have a say. And then all I hear is also, that we only rent our games and stuff like that. But people forget about back in the days where we had Blockbuster and the little mom and pop shops where you used to rent your games, right? To me, I see it like this. Let's put it out there. I like to rent my games to see what I'm getting into, whether or not I want to put my hard-earned money on a game. Because at the end of the day, when you buy a game, Sony is not going to give you your money back if you don't want it. They say, peace out, no refund. If you don't like it, peace out. So to me, I like my Game Pass. I get to see how I like the game, whether I want to spend my money on the game. If I don't, then I don't need to think about it. And it's $15 a month. $15 a month. Not bad. Then to top it off, I also was watching this other person who he was showing his screen for PlayStation games. And this morning I was watching Boomer and someone in chat said, "Oh, Pepper Pig." What is wrong with having Pepper Pig in Game Pass? Can someone tell me what is so wrong in having Pepper Pig in the Game Pass? I mean, I think some of us have kids and having Pepper Pig would be perfect for them to play because not every game is kid friendly. So to have Pepper Pig, it's a good look for Microsoft, or at least it gets those young gamers into gaming. You have to start them young, don't you?
Mommy, you have Peppa Pig.
Yeah, and she likes Peppa Pig.
I like Peppa Pig.
I wish they can be like Nintendo. You can download demo free, see if you like a game. Well, we do. We have something like that in Microsoft. That you can get to play a game for like 10 hours, to see if you like it or whatever. Now, you tell me who pays money for a demo?
PlayStation.
Sony people do. Who pays for demos? Come on, for real. You gonna go and pay for a demo? Are you kidding me? A demo is supposed to be something you're supposed to try. It's not something you pay for. And then you talk about us Microsoft players. We're broke people. You know what? I don't want to say it. I'm sorry, Ja, if you have your kid there. But I'd rather be... what is the saying that I had said? Damn, I had it perfectly. If it comes back to me, I'll bring it back. But it's a really bad thing. But I'm like, no, like make it make sense. Demos, you're not supposed to be paying for them. But no, Sony is fine with paying demos. And they don't even give them a long demo neither. Sometimes it's an hour or two. At least Microsoft gives us 10 hours. I'm just saying. Please make it make sense, Sony. Like, really, I used to play PlayStation. But again, I can't get behind a company that, to me, don't really care about their customers. And they only care about their pockets. You know what I'm saying? And then I keep hearing the Sony players say, "Oh, they're going to raise the price. They're going to do this. They're going to do that." No, they're not. They're not. And if they do, they're probably going to do something for that quality. They're just not going to do it out of the boom, here you go. You're going to raise it. I don't understand that. And then, like I said, Boomer, the guy that I'm talking about, he owns both PlayStation and Xbox. And he does, like I said, he does give props to Sony because they do have some good things. They have the exclusivity and stuff like that. But for them to be whining and crying over Call of Duty or because Microsoft decided to buy a couple of publishers, that's kind of sad. Because for many years, you've been keeping games off of Microsoft and nobody has ever said anything to you guys until now because all these little things are coming out in the open. Sony, you know what I'm saying? You guys been hogging up a lot of games. And even on Call of Duty maps, you tend to get before Microsoft, or you don't even let Microsoft get some of the maps or skins. So come on, be for real. Who's being a meanie and a baby cry at the same time? While Microsoft is trying to get the world into gaming, whether, like I said, on a phone, on a laptop, a computer, your TV, if you have a console. What is Sony doing? Sony's trying to keep you into a console, into a little box. They don't want you to move. I mean,
they want you to stay home.
Let's be for real. Let's be for real. Oh, for real? They did, Dequan? He said, you remember when Rise of the Tomb Raider was exclusive to Xbox and the media made Microsoft look like they were trying to one up on a Sony. I mean, like I said, Sony has so many exclusivity. Like, are you kidding me? You're ganging up on Microsoft for Call of Duty. That's about it. That's all you want. But it's like somebody also said, like I said, I've been hearing a lot of information and I'm trying to like use those information here so whoever don't watch those other channels, I can kind of like put it here. How someone buys a home, okay? And the person who sold the home tells you you can't change anything in the house. You got to leave how it is, how it is. First of all, I bought the house. So if I want to rip up floors, take out some tiles, change the cabinet doors, whatever, that's my business. I bought the house. You no longer own it. Now, it's different if I rent it, then, you got to say so. But I didn't rent it. I bought it. Just like Microsoft is wanting to buy Activision and Blizzard and whatever else is there, the ABK. Supposedly that's the abbreviation. So it's like, how are you going to tell another company what to do with a company that they're going to be purchasing? That's a no-no. Now, like I said, Microsoft is going to keep the contract that whatever they have with Activision, whatever. But after that, they don't have to do anything for Sony. At the end of the day, once you own this, you own it. Just like how Sony owns certain exclusivities. Did you see Microsoft over there nagging and whining and crying about, oh, that's not right, we should have that game? Like, where in the media do you see that? Where? Show me the facts. Show me emails or something that Microsoft was crying because, they took away our Street Fighter and they took away Spider-Man. Because I remember playing that back in the days on an Xbox 360. And now we can't play because they bought the rights to it or something like that. I don't know. Whatever it is. Especially Street Fighter. I remember playing Street Fighter on the Xbox 360. That I think we have. I think we do have the game. It's not here. I think it's in the bucket that we have in the living room. So it's like the bottle's right there. You're going crazy. Make sure that he cleans it good. I know. Tell me about it because I love Street Fighter. That's where I get my name from Street Fighter. And when they did that, I was like, I can't believe this. Like, and you whining about them taking Call of Duty? Like, my dude, you don't have enough developers out there. You own a couple of studios. Like, get one of them to do it. Like, What, you thought you was gonna have Call of Duty for the rest of your life? You just slept on it. You didn't decide to make no other kind of multiplayer games. Like, don't get it. You slept. You slept too much. And Microsoft snapped you from that slumber, didn't they? They literally snapped you, and you realize, oh, what in the world just happened? You know? What was that? They had handheld portable. Yeah, they had a PSP and then the PS Vita, which they let die. Like, oh my God, that brings me perfectly back to what Sony does to consumers. You make a PCP and you make the PC Vita. My hubby. What? Just go over there, please. No. And it's like my husband spent I don't even know how many consumers bought that little thing. And that thing wasn't even inexpensive. That was an expensive little thing, almost $400. And they only made a couple of games and they let it go. This is why I can't really back up that company. They really shit on their customers. I'm sorry I said that, but they do. So what? Okay, you got exclusive. Okay, cool. You got some quality games. Cool. But when it comes down to being a consumer-friendly thing, they're not. They really aren't. I don't feel like they are. And like I said, I'm not bashing the players. I'm trying to bash the company itself because they do so much wrong. And like Sony players can't really see it. They can't. They can't. You know? And like I said, I'll play everything. But I can't trust the company. I can't trust the company with my money. I'm sorry. If you do, that's on you. I found out Sony owns some of the rights to Marvel and DC. Wow, for real? I said, Sony only owns the movie rights to Spider-Man because in the past they didn't see money in other Marvel characters, so Disney bought all of them for cheap. Yeah, I think I heard that too. What are you doing? Yeah, I think I heard about that too. Disney owns most of the Marvel things. You're right. Oh God, there's a fly in this room. But it's like the Sony players can't see Sony doing nothing wrong. They can't see them doing nothing wrong. I mean, we're talking about true Sony players. We're not talking about the ones that have Xbox and Sony and Nintendo and stuff like that. They can see. They can see what Sony is doing wrong. But we're talking about those hardcore Sony pony players. The ones that they feel Sony can't do nothing wrong. Like everything they do is they applaud everything they do. And that's the problem with that. Because they don't speak up their mind. They leave it as is. I would say something kind of weird, but I'm not going to say that because, I think there's children watching and my daughter's here as well. But if you get my drift, I feel like they let Sony, up their butt. Because seriously, I'm not, nah. And then they always come to us, oh, we don't have games. My dude, I go to my Game Pass library. And yes, don't get me wrong, we have old games there. But some of them I haven't played ever. To me, they're pretty new. Just like how they did The Last of Us remake to the quality that they have now for $70. Yes, you have some people that didn't own it when it came out in 2018, 2019, something like that. But still, that's still an old game. I thought Sony don't play old games. They say they don't play old games, but that's a lot of BS. Come on. Make it make sense. You do play old games. Just like we do. And we love them. Because I know a lot of you guys have been asking for those old-time games from PlayStation 2, from PlayStation 3. But you think they're listening to you guys? They're not. They're not listening. they're not really listening to their consumers. They're putting out what they feel that you guys should be paying more money for. You know what I'm saying? An anime for real? I didn't know that. How did you find that out?
Bunny ni hao.
Josh said, Morbius is part of Sony Cinematic Universe and Spider-Man films, which exists independently from the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Ma, help this. I don't be a lion.
And that's crazy. Like, when are these blinded Sony ponies gonna see what they're doing to them? Like, it's sad. It's so sad. Like, you know what's so funny too? When they announced they're going to do a state of play out of nowheres, out of the blues. You know, Nintendo had their on Monday, and Xbox had theirs yesterday, the Tokyo Xbox show yesterday. And then all of a sudden, Sony was like, wait. Let me fit in the middle. Let me put myself right in the middle and give you 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Wow, 20 minutes is all you gave your Sony players. You couldn't give them as much as Nintendo did and as much as Xbox did. And out of the whole thing, most of the people were talking about God of War. That was like the talk of all talks. There was many other games, don't get me wrong. And Tekken 9, I think they showed, if I'm not mistaken. Or Tekken 8, whatever it is, whatever number it was. But the only thing they talked about was the God of War. And I'm like, wow. And there's this person that I sometimes watch on and off, and I don't know, like sometimes he says he's a gamer, but to be honest, I feel like he's straight up a pony. And he hates it, but people sees it. They see it. Because if you are a gamer, a true gamer, you would have been talking about the Nintendo on your show. You would have been talking about your Sony, of course, your number one love, and also the Microsoft one that was going on Thursday. As a gamer, you're supposed to be able to talk about all the console, even PC stuff as a gamer, if you are such called a gamer. Nah, my dude, you're a pony rolly. That's all you are. And people see it. People call you out. And then you want to act like a child being attacked. Because it's the truth. At the end of the day, we know the truth. You cannot pull a wool over this 40-year-old woman. I can see through your talk. Half the times I feel he comes on the show to just rev up the ponies. You know what I'm saying? To get them hype. And I'm sorry. It's the truth. It is the darn truth. And I see it. That there are some shows that I'll stay there and I watch him and he has good, information. And then there's other days that I can't even watch him because it's like he's over it, over dramatic, over the top. Like I watch everybody else and then I like him over the top. Like they sit there, they conversate. No. I mean, he is who he is. That's how he is. But that's why sometimes I watch him and sometimes I can't get down with it. So I just keep it moving. That's it. That's what I do. I keep it moving. But it's like, please don't say you're a gamer if I can see that you're rooting for one gaming thing. And I mean, everybody in the chat sees it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody sees it. So it's like, who you trying to fool? Not me and not your audience. I'm so sorry. And if some of them are fools, apologies to you because, whoo, he got those blinders on really tight. but you ain't fooling me. I'm sorry. But yeah, I get my news from like different sources and stuff like that, and I try to like talk about the way I feel about it as a gamer. I don't know. I feel like I should start doing some lives on my other channel, which is Geek Girl 69, which is going to be basically more gaming stuff there. But I don't know if I'm ready to like post my face. I'll probably just, ooh, sorry. I'll just probably put my icon in it for now. Even though most of you knows what I look like, but for anyone else that's new and don't know what I look like, yeah. So yeah, it's true. Like I said, I love them all, but I just can't back these new gens. Like that new gen, I can't. To me, it's way too big. Like, what was they thinking building that PlayStation 5? That that is way too huge. I can't. It's way too huge, and it's like, and then you raising the price from like 500 to whatever in other regions, but not in the United States. That's sad. That says a lot about Sony. So you picking and choosing who should pay more and who shouldn't. And then the funny thing is, this is how I say we are quiet. You know, Nintendo's quiet, Microsoft stays quiet, PC, people stay quiet. But the minute that they heard that the Sony consoles were going high, right, whatever, in other regions or whatever, all of a sudden you heard, oh, I bet you Microsoft and Nintendo will raise their prices. Why? Because Sony did it? No. Sony are copycatters. I'm sorry to say that. They are copycatters. A lot of people are not going to like that, but they are. They really are. Okay? They really are copycatters. They copy a lot of what other companies do, and people, well, some people see what they do because I've heard it in certain people's chat that they're copying. Like when the Wii, remember the Wii and the Wii U came out with those controllers and stuff like that? Didn't PlayStation came out with something similar with a ball on top of it? The most funniest thing. I was like, when I seen that for the first time, I was like, what the hell? Are they trying to be like Nintendo and have those little wands? Them things looked so funny. They didn't last long anyway. Just like their PlayStation Portables and PlayStation Vita didn't even last long. Like I said, they want you stuck at home to be, you know what, unhealthy. Instead of you being able, okay, I'll go here, I'll go there, I move around, you know. Come on. Yeah, Nintendo all the way. That's where I started from. Well, not really. We started from Atari, so we're really, really old school over here. But yeah, Nintendo, we had Nintendo for a very long time until Sega came out. And then Sega was like the big thing, you know?
Mommy, I love you. Mom!
You can't drink this because you drank milk. Sorry.
Audrey, it's a fruit.
Yes.
I told you not to drink my thing.
Oh my God, for real, right? There's always competitive. But it's just like, they told them to cut back and now they're doing it. And they're getting mad all because they're buying. What's the difference buying a publisher and buying a game? Like, tell me what's the difference? Like, Sony's been buying games under the table for I don't know how many years, keeping certain games off of Microsoft. So Microsoft said, really, you want to keep them. You know what? The publisher. They got tired. Now they fight back. Now they're showing them the publishers, and we're gonna have all the right things. Like it or not, that's how it's gonna be. And like so the company does not like that. They don't really. Like I said, I don't like being forced on a game system for a game. I don't. I don't. I want to be able to play wherever I feel like playing. Why force me to go to one console if that's not my console of choice? But I do like the game because now I'm like, do I spend so much money just play that one game? Think about it. It's only one game that makes you want to play a console, and then what am I gonna do? Have it sit there collecting dust because it's exclusive to Sony? I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy a console just because there's only one game or maybe two games that they have. It's going to collect dust. At least with Nintendo and Microsoft, they got so many varieties you can go back and forth. Now, I know Nintendo does have a couple of exclusive games of their own, and that's Mario and Zelda. And I don't know what else. If anybody knows what other games they have exclusive to them. But it's worth it because they got a little bit more that I would love to play. Love and adore to play. Sony, for me, like I said, only have one or two games that I really want to play. And then the rest, to me, is not really my genre to play. You know, everybody chooses games they like to play. And, you know, what Microsoft offers is a lot of indie games that I like to play. I like story games as well. Like I've played The Last of Us. That's Sony. My bad. What is it called? What's that game called that I play, babes? Not The Last of Us because that's a Sony game. And I finished them too. I finished the first one, and I finished the second. No, not the. Yeah, Life is Strange. That's what I was thinking about. There we go. Life is Strange. I finished that. Maybe within 3 days of getting the game, and I did both endings, and I streamed it on Twitch. I also played the other one, but I didn't stream it. I did that like privately. Oh, Donkey Kong too. Yeah, right. You see, they have a couple of them. You know, Sony has some that I feel like I want to play, but then the rest, like I said, don't really have. Like if there was to bring back more of the old games they used to have and kind of hike them up. Look, at the end of the day, if you can upgrade your Last of Us game, okay, can't you do that with all the old games that you have? Because there's a couple of good PlayStation 2 and 3 games that if they wanted to, they can upgrade them. Why haven't they? That's what people are talking about. They have great games from back then where they can upgrade the quality of those games, and they're not doing it. Why did they choose The Last of Us is mind blowing. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. You have so many games from back then that you can bring back to the new genre and make it a quality better game with all the new special effects that you can do to these games. Why not? Maybe you can get those old school PlayStation 2 players to come back to your console. I'm just saying. Because, like I said, I've owned a PlayStation 2. I loved them back then. Back then, they played really good. But now, I don't know. I can't rock with them. I'm sorry. It's just, I can't. It's just weird. Hey, JD, how you doing? Oh, had to run to the store. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Like I said, Nintendo have so many games you want to play. So I don't feel like it would collect dust. Okay? It won't collect dust. I will be playing games non-stop, just like the Xbox. I have games that I can play. I still can't even go through my Game Pass library. And then some of them, you can actually play them on xCloud. So I don't have to mess up my memory of the games. It stays in the xCloud. I can just pick it up, start it on the console, whatever, pick it up on my computer. If I don't want to do it on a computer, I could do it on my phone. So I can move from one gadget to the next. And it's the same game, saved at the part where I left it at. Can Sony do that? And then the funny thing is, they don't want to get into this thing of subscription stuff, but they still have it, kind of, right? Like the PlayStation Plus and the whatever thing they have, those tiers with the PlayStation stuff. They still kind of have a subscription thing, don't they? That's what I'm saying. I feel like that game collects dust. That console, depending if you're really like into God of War or Horizon, whatever game, you know. I don't know. Like I can't see myself playing Sony right now. It's a little hard. I feel like something's pulling on me. So it's just weird. I know your husband is a PlayStation person.
Who's that?
Yeah. Because my stepson has it too. My stepson has a PlayStation 5. But I'm going to be honest. The most game he plays on it is Fortnite. And you can play that on Nintendo. You can play that on Microsoft. And you can play that on PC. So it's like, what? Really? You picked up a PlayStation 5 just to play a game that you can play anywhere. Like, I don't get it. Did the guys just get it to say, oh yeah, I got a PlayStation 5. Look at my tower. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. They upgrade the PlayStation Premierware, downloads, and play old games and new games. But you know what, Ja? Sony Pony say they don't play old games. That's what I heard through the grapevine. Oh, we don't play old games like Xbox do. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that lie. Go ahead. Keep telling yourself that lie. Because I know you do. I know you want old games from PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. Because those were good games. Those were really good games back then. This girl is a millionaire. Wow, for real? No way. He said the regular is PlayStation Plus. Oh, all right. Yeah, this guy, I don't know who he was. I don't remember his name. It just happened. He popped up on my, you know how YouTube, shows you whatever. So I just kind of clicked on it. And I was looking at it. And I was like, I recognize most of the games that they showed. I'm like, yo, those are old games. I was like, wait up, but didn't Sony Pony say they don't like playing old games? Well, I'm not saying all you guys. I'm just saying the ones that YouTube has been recommending me, they say they don't like playing old games. Just saying. And then, like I said, they get on us for having Peppa Pig on our platform, right? But the other day, I saw that you guys have a kid game in there, too. I can't remember what the name of it is, but I know it was a kid game. It was honestly a kid game. Oh, don't let me get started with that neither. They had a game that you pay $2.99 for jumping pizza. Really? You getting at us because we have some indie games, but you got a game that you got to pay $2.99. That's called jumping pizza. Or jumping chicken nuggets. I seen it for $2.99. And then you have the upgrade, turbo jumping chicken nuggets. But we got messed up games, right? We got effed up games, right? I was like, when I saw this guy show, and it's supposed to be new games that they put on their thing, like on the front store. And I'm like, wow. So you're making fun of my Peppa Pig, but you over there playing with your food, the jumping pizza. That was funny. That right there, when I seen that guy show his thing, I don't know if everybody had that game. I don't know whose PlayStation here, but I was like, are you kidding me? Like I said, anywhere you go, be it Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo, or PC, you have to make a kid-friendly game for kids. Because you got to remember, You got to create a new generation of gamers. And the only way you're going to catch them is with the cute colors and cute characters. Think about it. When we were young, we played Super Mario because it was cute and colorful. But I bet you the adults was looking at it like, oh my God, that's such a kiddie game. Think about it. We've been through so many generations of kiddie games. That's how you do a new group of gamers. Look, when I saw Peppa Pig, I was like, oh my God, what is that? I clicked on it. I played with it a little bit. I messed with it. I let baby girl play with it. She played with it for a little bit. We didn't finish the game. I didn't understand it too much, but we played it. You know, we had a little bit of fun. Mom and daughter playing video games. What's so cute about that? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jen. How you doing, girl? Oh, you was in Target? You gonna do a Target haul? Somebody wrote they don't play old games unless they're You don't lie. Oh my God, you do not lie, Justin. So real. That is so real. They don't play old games unless they are remastered at $70. That is so darn true. Cause that's sad right there. That's sad. That's so damn sad. Right now, I'm paying $15 a month, and I can pay the battlefields that they had back in the days. I'm not into that game, don't get me wrong. And those games were very expensive. Like, if you was buying like the whole time package thing, it's about $100. Because that's what my husband paid for it. He had the whole entire thing. I could get to pay for right now $15 and pay for a little bit just to see how it feels. And I think you have different battlefields. And you also have Gears of War 5 in there for those that never purchased it and want to try it. Like, I don't understand how you so happy you pay $70 of a game that was back in 2019 or 2018. They remade it. They remade it for PC, and then they remade it again for PlayStation 5. But then I was looking at it too, Justin. The characters look like they aged. I'm being real honest because I compared it to someone who played it back in 2018-19. Jepstack, the guy, he played it. And I fell in love with the game. Don't get me wrong. I love that game. But I be damned if I pay $70 for a game that I already own. One. Two, they should have just gave it to the people who ever own it and upgrade for it. Like I said, Sony don't care about the consumer but the money in their pocket. And I know everybody got to make their money, but come on. At what price?
So
What you said?
this is what I said.
You be following the trend now with all the games. I know. That's crazy.
So many people done this.
No. I don't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. What? What did I just do here? I didn't want to pin nobody's thing, and it just. There we go.
Whoa.
Yes, Super Lucky Tales was a very fun game. Yes, my hubby played that game, right, babes?
Okay.
Super Lucky Tales.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's just shopping for some uniform bands.
My babes didn't want me to play it, and I was about to cry.
Yeah, I know. That's another thing that I get like infuriated. Like, oh, because I don't want to pay $70. I'm a broke person. No, I'm just not gonna give my hard-earned money to any game, especially if I own it already. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't understand. Like I said, there's this one person that he owns the game already, but he decides to play it. And oh my God, did he sound like a big representative for Sony? Like, he's like, oh my God, look at the trees. They look so nice. Oh my God, look at the water. It looks so clear. And the fire. I mean, yo, he was killing it. The one person that said he wasn't going to pay $70 for this remaster, remake, whatever the hell you want to call it, because he already owned it, still bought it so that he convinced his chat people to go and buy it. That's what he did it for. So I'm like, let's keep it real. Like, did you really like the game, or you gassed it up because you want Sony to come and give you more how you say freebies? Because I know he got a couple of freebies for some of the games that he played before.
Why? He told this.
Like GT7. Somebody sent him a code for GT7. It's a racing car game thing. And then the sad thing is, if you go to his channel and you say certain things, you get blocked. And then you have his mods saying to people to stop cursing. And I be in chat sometimes, and I watch chat. I don't see no curses unless they catching them really quickly, which is very, very odd to be catching people very quickly, because I can't even catch half the chat sometimes. Even being me as a mod sometimes, because I'm a mod for Purple, and now Purple's getting these hackers these little thing people coming in, and even I have trouble kind of clicking because the chat is moving. His chat be moving. So how are you catching this?
Because his mobs got binoculars.
The mobs got binoculars. I reply by saying, just because you have the money to spend it doesn't mean you should spend it. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to. You don't have to. You know, you got to be smart with what you're spending your money on. And it's just like how Boomer said it, you know, he's not going to be out there trying to spend all his hard-earned money just on a game just to be like, oh, yeah, I have the game. Because I feel a lot of the Sony ponies that are men, they do it so they can say, yeah, I got the game. I got the new game. I got the money to spend it. Keep going like that. Keep doing that. Because one day you're going to be in the street panhandling. You should ask Sony for all your money for the games that you didn't like. Because at the end of the day, I love my Game Pass. I'd rather try out the game before buying a game. Because if I don't like it, I don't have to think about it. It could stay right there. Why not? I mean, GameFly came out, and that was a big rag back then. You can't tell me Sony people did not get on GameFly and decided to get sold disc. Come on.
Daddy?
Yeah, she's listening. So that's what I understand. You telling me some of these Sony people did not rent their things when Blockbuster was out? Come on. Because some of these Sony players that say they spend $70, I know their parent wasn't out there shitting out, $50 and all that. They probably bought the console for them, but they're like, honey, no, we're going to go to Blockbuster. We'll rent it out. We'll go rent it out. It's cheaper. I think that's why they buy the games, because they had that kind of raising up. They're like, no, my mom used to be so cheap. We had to go rent it. So I want to pay for my shit. Sorry for the French.
Purple waits till it hits 3 months for $1, and that's when she gets it. The Game Pass.
No, you're stupid. She plays on Stadia. We eventually end up spending more money on, with the DLC expansions and the versions, but I don't mind paying as long as we get a finished game. They release games half-baked with bugs they have to fix. Exactly, Justin. And that's another thing. You damn if you do, and if damn you don't. Like, these gamers want their game now, and when they get their game now, they're mad because there's bugs, there's glitches. And then if they tell you, oh, we got to delay it because we found a couple of glitches and bugs, oh, they get mad still. So you want a broken game or you want a complete game? Make up your minds, my dudes. Make up your minds. I'd rather have a game that's working, like you said, functioning without the bugs. And then another thing, you go out there and develop a game without bugs and glitches and stuff. You yourself, the one that complains so much about delays and bugs, and you go do it. See how hard it is to try this game and make sure there ain't no clinking, or you don't go like this, or your character ain't falling through the damn game like Horizon. I saw somebody, they showed that they fell right through the damn thing. Like, what game does that? That's what I'm saying. Let the game developers develop their games at their time. I mean, okay, they show you a game, they do give you a date and month. It sucks that it's not ready when they want it to be ready, But it's like, you know, it's like me when I edit a video. Point that I'm gonna make. There's times that I edit a video and I edit it, I don't know, I watch a video so many times. Even after I put it out, I catch stuff that I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even catch that. I didn't even see that. That's what happens with the game developer, because the games are so huge. There's so many stages in a game that it takes more than just 1 or 2 or 100 looks at that game. It might even take thousands of looks to get the game perfect. So it's like, come on. You damn if you do. No, don't do that. You trying to get the tangle in my hair. What in worlds is tarnation you doing? You see that?
I'm doing the TikTok.
No. I buy it says I buy most games on Black Friday. $60, and I don't care about paying games on day one. Okay. You're not even getting your money worth for $60, so $70. I want a complete game.
Mom,
Yeah.
no scream at me.
I didn't want to play,
Mom.
but I'm glad now it's
Mom,
on
no
Game Pass.
scream at me.
Right. I used to. That's another game. I played Assassin's Creed. I can't remember which one it was, but I think I did try one of them, and I got stuck somewhere.
No.
I was like, "That's it." It was giving me a headache.
No.
Somebody say what?
What the bus is that?
No, Purple Haze says say what? I
Assassin.
don't know why she said that. Assassin's Creed is coming out to Netflix. Games come out to movies. Yeah, games is a privilege for people spending time away from family to make games for us. Right. And I think there was a game, if I'm not mistaken, that the people who was developing the game had to stop because they're fighting in the war, and some gamers got mad because they stopped the production on it. Hello, the developers are fighting in a war. Can you be more insensitive? Like, are you kidding me? Are these gamers really insensitive for a game? I never in my life, when we were playing games back in the 90s, it was never this bad. Not at all. Not at all. Like, I can't remember what game it is, but I know it's a game where the developers have to stop because they had to fight in the war over there. I think in Ukraine or something like that. Halo Infinite was the game that needed more time to develop, but consumers, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. They need to let them, do the work they need to do on the games. If you want a game that is, perfect without bugs and glitches and stuff, you got to let them do their work. Let them do it. Let them do it. Like I said, games now are becoming more complex because there's so many things they want to add to it to make it look real, to just make it look amazing, that sometimes there's going to be some bugs and glitches in it. Like back then, games were developed and it was like, woohoo, whatever. There you go, a game. And we enjoyed it. And some of these games, oh my God, I go back on some of these games and I'm like, did we really sit there and play these games back then? These 2D games? They didn't even look that realistic, but we had so much fun playing these games. Like, I'm telling you, I feel like we got spoiled as time went by and like graphics and stuff changed. A lot of gamers got spoiled with all these 3D type of games, the more realistic looking games. I'm telling you, they got spoiled at the end of the day. Yeah, it was. But now listen to this, Justin, and somebody said it perfectly on Boom's podcast, or maybe it was him. How PlayStation pulled that game off their store. Why did they do that? Why did they pull it off their store and didn't give anybody a refund for it? While Microsoft let it be. They kept it on their store. They kept everybody playing the game. They, didn't say anything about it, but Sony was quick to pull that game apart. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Welcome back, Jan. So it's just like, Was Sony trying not to give money back to people? You tangle that comb in my hair, I'm gonna knock you out to sleep.
Huh?
You heard me. You better not knock that in my hair. Like you
No.
did your tight thing yesterday.
No, no, this.
Cyberpunk plays great on Stadia. Does it? I've never seen anybody play it on Stadia. Usually I see people play it on Xbox and on PlayStation. I haven't really seen nobody play it on Stadia. I'm gonna have to look. Hey, oh, she's hitting me with the comb. So it's like, come on, let's just play games, have fun. You know, if there's a bug or a glitch, be nice about it. Tell the developer, look, we found this glitch. Can you fix it? Let them know exactly where it is. Let's work with the developers. Not like be like, oh, you should make this game better, or criticizing them for a job that, boy, you're not even doing. All you're doing is sitting there playing the game. They're out there hours and hours trying to develop a game so you can sit there and have fun. But you're gonna,
It's on your hair.
it's in my hair?
No.
No? Okay.
You got it. Now.
Yeah,
Wait, ATC.
I've tried Luna, I tried Stadia. Luna, I tried it on the TV because I think it's like connected to Amazon, I think, if I'm mistaken. So I tried Luna. It was okay. And that's another thing with these Xbox players.
Why?
And you have some Microsoft players too, because I've heard it too from some Microsoft. They're like, oh no, I can't see the gaming going to cloud playing. Okay.
No, that's it.
Keep sleeping on it, guys. Okay, yeah. So that's probably why I could play it on my TV, because my TV has a built-in that Amazon Fire Stick type thing. The stick, it's actually Amazon Fire, whatever. It's built into the TV. So, can you tell Daddy to give me some water, please, baby girl? Because I don't want to keep drinking this juice. So, how do you feel about Luna?
Mom, I'm
Purple?
playing Roblox.
Since you've tried Luna.
No.
Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes, Ja.
Yeah.
When I hear some of these PlayStation people be like, oh, Xbox is so this and this and that. And I'm like, wait up. Why you keep calling us out our name? Like, if you don't want us to be in your chat, just don't mention us. Don't mention us, and we won't come for you. I'm just being real honest. Like, whenever Sony does something wrong, they're like, oh, Xbox is going to milk this. What? What you said about Xbox? What you said about Microsoft and Nintendo? I'd be like, just talk about your Sony company that likes to steal your money and don't give it back when you want it, especially when you get damaged products.
My nail. I want this.
Mm-mm.
You drink it up. My
Oh, okay.
That is a fish.
Hmm?
I want to drink this.
You can't drink this. You drank milk.
Well, wait, it's playing.
I don't know if Nathan's playing. Go check.
I'm gonna be a monster.
Here, go tell Nathan to fill up that bottle of water.
No.
Please.
No.
And that's another thing, some people get mad at like the subscription gaming thing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really mess with too much of the Luna or Stadia. I've only tried it, but never went into it, like really deep into it. But like I said, subscriptions is going to be a new thing for the future. I'm sorry. If people's not ready for it, like I said, they're going to stay behind. They really are. And I feel bad for them. Because it's just like, what could you do but just speak your mind, right?
What?
I mean, Sony people don't talk.
What?
They stay quiet. They take it right up. You know what? I want some water, babes. That's what I was telling her to do. And she didn't want to.
Nathan, what the hell?
Double dribble.
There.
Double dribble. What is double dribble? Does anybody know the game Double Dribble?
The Nintendo. Nintendo with Michael Jordan and Larry Bird.
Oh.
Double dribble.
Whoa, I did.
Oh, okay. I
I
see.
need to fold it. I took a fold it. On the food. I did.
Right? Who had those? Those Tiger handheld games. Those were the portable games back in the days before like the Game Boys really came into action. Those things were fun, but you could only play one game. That was the only thing that sucked. It was only that one game that you could play. Sorry, baby girl.
Why you hot?
Because I have my legs crossed, so I'm trying to stand up. I think most boys had a handheld one. Trust me, I think my brother had a couple of them. Now, if you asking where they're at, I don't know. I don't have no clue. The thing about Microsoft is you don't need Game Pass to play game. Right.
Take it. I need help.
You're right. Stop lying. Yeah, it's a choice.
Let me see.
That is being funny. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't into those cutesy ones. I don't know. Like I said, I'm the only girl, so like most of the games that I got to play in my lifetime was a lot of the macho kind of games. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even know the Little Mermaid existed, to be honest, Purple. Hey Hatch, welcome back. So it's crazy. I don't even remember like the sports ones. And then I think they had a racing car one, right? I think they did.
Mommy.
But that was so funny.
Mommy, I love you. Mom, I love you.
I love you too.
I love you more.
I love you zillion.
No,
No?
I love you.
Yeah, and I love you zillion.
No,
I always stop her.
It's not Tassie salmon.
Oh my gosh, you're being too funny. Oh God. Ow! Why are you being a meanie?
You being meanie me.
I'm not being meanie to you. You said you love me, and I said I love you a zillion.
I love you something. Listeners and this. I know you can laugh. I saw you can. I know you can laugh. I saw you come. I make me you come. I saw you come. Daddy went here. You can see you talk.
You hear her
Saw
singing?
you come. I saw you always.
Singing.
I love you always. I love you.
Okay, you gonna choke him over there? Don't choke him.
You.
Hella.
I know. She does that to me, and she cuts me right here. When she grabs me, she's like, and I can't even breathe half the time.
That's a baby. Gotta get the headphones.
No.
I don't want you to get my headphones.
Watch it. Watch it. I don't want you choking me. Come on. Stop.
No, I need to do the how you do.
Yeah, but I'm getting hot over here. Daddy closed the window, and I'm hot. What are you doing? Oh my God, this girl.
It's kind of cold today, babe. You know that.
My dude, I'm hot.
Mama.
Do you see her, guys? She being such a clown. Oh man, she's being such a clown. Oy. Oy. And she's the reason why I got sick in the first place. This one right here. That's probably why I'm hot too. Because like I said, I'm still like under the weather. I was honestly not even gonna come on cam, but then I seen that I got the my bag. Come on. Oh God.
Mommy.
I got the bag and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna open my bag, get it over with, because I might get the boxy charm next week.
It's
So
the same thing Daddy does.
yeah, you got the same mask as Daddy does.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the
cool.
hell? It's
That what?
partner.
So what the hell is the partner?
It's a partner.
Yeah. What happened to party? Why
You know what's so funny? How my husband's mad quiet right now playing Call of Duty. But if I wasn't live, oh my God, would the rage be crazy? Just like her. Like I have to try to speak over her because I feel like I can't even hear myself. Really, Skyland?
I'm always quiet.
Yeah, BS. BS. BS.
I was like, did you see that, babes? What a lie.
Yeah, exactly. He'd be like, he'd be asking me if I stop because the computer is on the bed. Now you acting up, baby girl. He'd be like, babes, you seen that? And I'd be like, I'm over here editing a video. Like I'm really paying attention what he's doing in Call of Duty. I'm like, no, I'm not even watching your game. Or I could be watching one of you guys live streaming and he comes out the left field. That's BS, babe. You seen that? How in the world? He's a hacker. That's like his favorite thing. Ever since it was discovered that they are hackers on Call of Duty, it's like, why it smells like fire?
It does.
It smells.
Why do you want to open the window?
What? It smells like damn fire. Damn. And it's good air too. Where the hell? You can't see it?
Yeah,
But
smell
I
it.
can.
I smell it too.
Oh my God. That hit me real hard.
Mama!
Hopefully it's not like nowhere close like that. Because if I can smell it. You don't need to smell it. It's not good for you.
No, I want to see that.
Yeah, he's a gamer, all right. Then he gets mad because, like, you know, Call of Duty is a multiplayer game where you get play with people
Fire!
from PlayStation and PC players, and the PC players are the ones that really they play faster. Their whole thing moves faster than supposedly the console. That's what he says. But I'm like, then don't play it no more. Like if it frustrates you that much, if a game frustrates me so badly, I would not play it no more. I'd be like, you know what? That's it. You got so many other games. My dude, he has like over, I want to say, what is it, 200-300 games.
No, more than that.
And he always goes to that. That's what I feel
I got like
Sony's are like.
I got like 500
They have
something
so many games, but there's always that one game they go back to every single time. And for them to run their mouth to say, oh, we have quality games. Yeah, you do. Applause. But you always go back to one main game. Whatever it is for them, I don't know what it is. They stick to that game.
They call it
Skyland, that was you? You mess with him?
Yeah, and me.
I ran away to the bathroom. I need to lay down. Oh, okay.
But in the house.
I know. I'm like, oh my God.
And
And the little one is starting to do the same thing, guys. I literally have to nip that in the butt. Because there be times, like I said, when I'm not live streaming, my son over there be raging really bad. Between him and my oldest son, he plays Fortnite, so he be raging as well. This one over here play Roblox. And it's sad, but yeah, she knows her little bad words, and she be trying to curse the players out. And I'm like, you know they can't hear you, right? They can't hear you. She's playing through her phone, Roblox. And I'm like, you know they can't hear you. Yo, she be getting so mad. She has such a temper. Yo, she be telling them, you effing B, you don't do that. Leave me alone. But, you know, they can't hear her because she's on the phone. And I'm like, baby girl, can you stop, please? Like, literally, can you stop? Yeah. I'm like, can you please stop with the whole craziness? Like, it is crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I rage sometimes from time to time, but not like bad like how they do it. You know what I'm saying? They do it really bad. They go OD. Like, when I start streaming next month in October on Twitch, you're gonna see how real quiet I am. I'm not quiet. I do the same thing I do here. I kind of talk. You know, I'll be like, hi, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good time, whatever. Like, even if I have one or two people in my stream, I conversate with them to make them know that, look, I know you're here. You know, if you want to say something, go ahead. If not, if you want to watch, thank you for watching. You know, if I see my numbers go up, I'll be like, hi, how you doing, guys? Welcome. Whoever's coming in, hi. How you doing? I hope you guys are doing a blessing day today. You know, can you stop, please? Please. Like my earrings. You always do that. So, you know, and it's like one of my streamer friends that he streams on Twitch. Stop. Yes, you have your own hair. You ain't cutting my hair. He be saying it too, like, you know, just game what you like to game. Talk to the audience if you have an audience. If not, just pretend there's an audience there, because most likely somebody's gonna watch the replay, you know. I don't play with a camera because I feel like I want them to focus more on the game than me. I mean, sometimes it's cute to see the person's reaction when they're playing the game, but I just like for them to just focus on the game. If they have questions to ask, whatever, I'll answer it and stuff like. No, don't touch this. Don't touch this. You're being a really bad one today, Mama. Me too. Say stop, calm down, don't hit or throw your tablet. Oh my God. This girl be flinging her phone like crazy. It's already cracked as it is, and she still flings it. Still flings it. It's ridiculous. The rage of games. That's what I'm saying. They got to make games for little kids because they're the future gamers. you can't give these little 4 or 5-year-old a Call of Duty game. Come on, be for real now. Or God of War. No, you want to start them easy. Start them. I know they could, but you want to start them small. You know, not those high end. Nah. Start them small. Let them gradually get to the age that this. And that's another thing. Like I said, parents cannot get mad at certain games if you're out there purchasing. Because I'm sorry, ain't no 10-year-old can purchase Call of Duty unless their parents bought it. Let's keep it 100. A 10-year-old cannot buy Battlefield without their parents or any of these adult games. Like, I wonder what it is that they tell their parents so that they can buy these games that are supposed to be for mature audience, that the parents be like, okay, Jimmy, let's go get you a game. Let's go get you the Call of Duty. That looks like a cool game. Until they realize it's all about shooting. And they're like, what? You know, it's like, yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful what you buy for your kids. You know? So Amazon Kids have an age restriction. You know, Daquan, I don't know. I'm sorry, because I'm a mom. I'm a mom of 3, okay? And to be honest, before you purchase things, you're supposed to look at stuff. You just don't go purchasing things. I mean, let's 100. You're an adult. You're supposed to be looking at the packaging before you purchase stuff. You're not just going to buy stuff. Oh, yeah, well, you do got some people that do that. But still, me as a parent, come on. How naive can you really be? You've been on this earth longer than your children have been here. And luckily, me growing up as a gamer, I know the ratings. So my kids ain't going to pull the wool over my eye. You understand? They're not. So they got to be real dumb to not realize not to look at the ratings of games.
Where's my friend?
I'm sorry.
Why my fart?
Because on the games, they say it. They say the age that should be playing these games. I've been buying games as long as I can remember, and each game that I bought, they show you exactly what game age is that game for. It's on the game. So you're gonna tell me your parents are not looking at the package? Like, that don't make no sense. Like, me as a consumer, as a parent, I look at the bill. Like, when my kids bring me something, I'd be like, oh yeah, let me see. And then I look at it, I read it. I'm like, this is not for you. Put this back. So you're telling me there's parents out there that's so blinded. They're like, okay, come on, Jimmy. And they ring it up without looking at it. That's sad. Then they're not being a parent. They're not being a parent. Point blank, period. They're not being a parent. To me, they're spoiling their children. And that's bad. Because then you have a spoiled brat that thinks they can get whatever they want as long as mommy doesn't read the packaging. What's up, 7-year-olds? Not supposed to be playing games like, right, GT5. That's another thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, is that a mosquito? Oh no, I just saw something fly. I don't know if you guys seen it. Babes, I think it went to your side. It was like flying a mosquito. Some things are still flying.
Because you open up the window, that's all.
I know, we opened that window up. Oh, but I've seen kids on there when I used to play. Mm-hmm. Like one parent that I used to hang out with, her kid was only, let's say, 11. I think it was 11 years old, 11 or 12 years old, right? And she told me that she bought the new GT5. And I looked at her like, are you crazy? And she looked at me and she was like, why? That game ain't age appropriate for your son. That has a lot of violence, a lot of cursing, a lot of sexual stuff. Just things that is not made for his eyes to be seen. And she was like, what? I was like, didn't you see it before you bought it? Like, it has a rating on it. Like, I was like, are you kidding me? You really bought your son, who's like 11, 12 years old, GT5. And once I told her that, she took the game away from him. So don't tell me that a parent can't be schooling another parent. She took that game away until he was ready for that game. He was mad, but you know what? He don't need to be seeing that right now. You see that enough out in the streets. You don't need to be playing that. It's crazy. Oh, okay. But it's crazy because I'm like, yeah, because your dad want to be a cool dad. You have those kind of parents that be like, oh yeah, let me get the game. I'll be a cool parent. They'll love me more. You have those parents out there too. I'm sorry to say, but you have parents that they do things so that their kids can love them. And that's really sad. I'm sorry. I'm your parent. You love me and hate me. That's not my problem. That is not my problem. Until you're not a teenager, there are certain games that I do not let my kids play. I'm sorry. So, what? Really, Justin? GTA taught me how to leave him in the dark alley. Oh my God, you funny. Yep, Spike. Oh my God, Ja. Yes, it was. I remember one night I was watching a person play that game, right? It was midnight. And it was that time where I was having the symptoms of not being able to go to sleep. And no lie, when he went into like where you get to like change the clothes and stuff, that guy was standing butt naked. And I was like, he's gonna get age restricted for that. And it's like you saw his whole entire. I've never seen a game that does some crazy stuff like that. I mean, I've seen the boobies and stuff like that in games, but to have that part exposed in a video game, because even it took the guy, when the guy, it took him off. Like, he was like floored. Like, what in the world? Like, what? The character was standing butt naked. Like, It was like something I've never seen any games do in my life. And I was like, what? Oh, okay. But yeah, Cyberpunk, when oh my God. I was seeing other people play it, you know what I'm saying? But I never caught that part where you get to like change the character's outfit and stuff. That took me. And then like there was other people that are saying, yeah, they even show you the woman part and everything. And I'm like, wow, these game developers really wanted you to really feel like the character was real life. Like it was crazy. I was like, no, thank you. I wanted to try it because I think they were giving everybody like a trial for that game because they rebooted it and you know kind of got out the bugs and the glitches and stuff. But I never got the chance to do it. So, but I was like, wow, that's heck of a game. And that's the one that this guy's in. Keanu Reeves is in that game. I'm trying to see. Well, not really, because in The Sims they kind of block when they're in the bathroom. They put those little, like the blurry thing. I played the Sims. Yeah, because it's a little, you know, kind of adult type topics and stuff like that. Even though you can't even hear half the stuff the Sims does, because they go me 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 me. So, but it's just the stuff they do. You know, they go into bed and it, you know, they're making love and stuff like that. Like I feel like, whoa, really, whoa. You know, they mimic like a real life world. I played it, but I couldn't get myself into playing it for too long. Like I tried, but I was like, I couldn't get into it. Even though I still have it, I couldn't get into it. That's what I'm saying. I want to be able to try games before I actually purchase it. Because if I don't like a game, then I just saved a couple of bucks. You know what I'm saying?
Where? When?
Like I said, I had Game Flyer when it
Dad,
first came out.
listen.
When it really first
No.
came out, and they were only doing
Oh no.
the console stuff, and then after a while they decided to do the digital. So then you could do CDs, or you know, you could do Sony, you could do Microsoft, Nintendo.
I know you.
But then they also started doing the digital stuff. So, but I stopped it once he decided to get Game Pass. So the hubby's had Game Pass
No.
for a while now, like when it first came out as well. So, and then I decided to get it for my birthday. I think it was this year. I got it for myself. And like I said, I can't even play half of those games because it's like, where do you start?
Can you do this?
I don't know where to start. I honestly don't know where to start.
How?
Like I'd be like, damn, I want to play this one, but no, I want to play this one, but no, I want to play this one, but I like this one. This one look cute. And then I like the ones that you could play in the cloud because now I can go back and forth whichever game I want. You know what I'm saying? So I like it. Yes, I understand. I've heard some people say that they don't like how, you know, sometimes they take out games. But you gotta understand, you're only renting those games. You're not purchasing those games. Those games are in Game Pass are more like a rental type game. If you like the game, then purchase it so you can keep it. You know what I'm saying? That's the same way as GameFly. GameFly. If you like a certain game, then you purchase it. If not, you return it and you go on to the next game. You keep rotating until you find a game that you like, you want to keep, you purchase it. You know what I'm saying? One game in, one game out. That's how you do it. Now I feel like NBA 2K shouldn't be for kids because of that. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. Um, what's, why is my thing not working over here? Okay, here we go. I told my parents that a friend don't let your what? I told my parents that a friend don't let your son watch YouTube while playing. Wow. Well, that's the same parent later on, is going to be like, oh, I don't like the way the content creators are doing whatever on their channel. Well, you said it was okay. That your child needs to learn some way or another way. And you have parents like that too. To be honest, you have parents like that. They don't want to take the time to parent their kids. They rather let social media and the outside teach their children right and wrong. That's sad. That's sad. Because now, I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but you're actually, how you say the word. You know how they be saying, "Oh, where's the parents? Why are these kids running a ruckus and being mean and mad?" Yeah, because parents like that don't want to teach their kids right from wrong and let them do whatever they want. Why it sounds like the neighbors arguing again? These neighbors are always arguing. Because at the end of the day, we have to mold these children for a better future. I keep saying that.
There's nothing in there.
We, as
I
parents,
showed you yesterday.
we need to teach these kids to stop hating one another, to stop being so like, oh, he has it, so I want to have it too. You know what I'm saying? Like this week, I think it was this week, I went to the dentist this week with my son, right? I vlogged it and everything. We were heading on the bus, and I overheard someone on the bus say, oh yes, something happened on East 180th. Somebody either jumped on the track or did whatever, right? Come to find out, it was 4 adolescent kids, age 16, 17, 18. We don't know the last person's age because he died because he hit the third rail on the train tracks, running away from the cops. What are 16, 17, and 18-year-old trying to rob a 47-year-old man? You're supposed to be heading to school. And this is why I say parents need to take responsibility for what they do and the actions they put out there with their children. Then they want to turn around and blame society and the cops. I mean, you got good cops and you have bad cops. But you as a parent, as a parent child, you should be taking care of them and telling them right from wrong. And when you don't implement these things, that's the outcome. They think they could do and be whatever they want. And they did this like at 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, between those hours. So I'm thinking these kids were probably heading to school, saw their victim, a 47-year-old man, and decided, oh, let's go rob him for fun. So now you have a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old in custody, in jail, because their parents didn't teach them right from wrong. And what I'm going to hear, oh, they were so innocent. You know, maybe the one that passed away, oh, he was so good. And he was so good, but he's out there robbing a 47-year-old man. Yeah. Timmy was okay. Yeah, he was a good boy. Such a good boy, he went and robbed somebody. God knows how much they robbed the guy for. That guy could have been their own dad. 47? Think about it. That could have been all his kids' age. That's sad. It's like you're robbing your dad. For what? I wonder why they robbed him. Maybe to get money for a video game, new sneakers, because their mommy said no to it. Crazy. I remember kids spending, whoa. That's crazy. Only on Fridays. But when it's my turn and I'm cooking, yeah, no, they don't have a choice. But on the weekend, if they decide they want to eat that job, I don't care. I don't care. As long as they clean up their mess, I don't care. But other than that, when I'm in the kitchen and I'm cooking, no, you ain't gonna eat that. So no, they when I cook, yeah. But like on the weekends, if they decide they want to eat something different, that's on them. Where? Wait a second. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Well, I love you.
You know how many times you said that throughout the live, Skylin? That you
No,
love me?
I already knew.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. I had for dinner today I had chicken gyro. I'd rather have the lamb. It was the first time that I had the chicken gyro, and you know what? Lamb is still better. Still better in a gyro. Tops none. I tried it. It was okay. I just think the chicken that they put in it was way too spicy for me. Just like over seasoned and stuff like that. So next time I'm just gonna stick with lamb meat. I think, to be honest, that is the only time that I eat lamb meat is in my gyro because I can't eat lamb chop. I try lamb chop and I can't. It's just like it's not for me. You're right. So true. That is true. I get these little spots on my phone, man, and I'd be like, "What is that?" Sorry, guys. Why do you have that on your mouth? Stop being nasty. Being so nasty. Favorite word. I want you, mommy. No, she says, I love you, mommy. Because she wants something and I'm not going to give it to her. I don't care. She's good over there. Let her play her Roblox. It's mommy time. Really, Skylin? I'm about to send you with the boys. Skylin! This little girl. She has no filter. None at all. No filter. No more. Wow. I've been here for a while. And it doesn't even feel that long. Wait, when does what is that called? Daylight savings end. Does anybody know when that ends? I think it's like the first week of November, right? Or the second week, I think. See, I feel like I'm getting congested again right here. And it always happens at this time. Like when it gets later in the dark, like nighttime, my bless you. My sinuses get really bad. And also like the change of weather. It's starting to change to cooler weather. So I get affected by it. So yeah. So I might sound kind of congested now. And I can hear it in my ears. My ears feel kind of blocky. When Alyssa wants something, she begs and asks and says phrases over and over. Also, she says, yeah, yep, this one too. She be like, I'm a good girl. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatevers. Oh, okay, November 6th. I'm gonna miss the sunlight until 8:30. I don't know. I like when the sunlight is 8:30. I like it. But when this fall and winter starts, it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, you get to sleep longer, but I just don't like it. And then you wake up, and if you have to travel early in the morning, it's like super dark. It feels like you're still traveling at night. It's crazy. So oh yeah, I keep changing my position because my legs get really tired. Oh my god. So what's everybody's plan for this weekend? Is it R&R, shopping, play some games? I really want to get into playing games. I try to connect my controller and I had to connect it through a wire. I don't know. My Xbox controller is acting weird. Mm. But you'll have a 4 baby. That's the crazy thing. You'll have a 4 little baby. My stomach is growling for no reason. For no reason at all. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I need sleep this week too, Purple. I really do. Because this week, I don't know, it's been rough on sleep. Like, I don't know. Like, I got to fight with my 15-year-old every single day. You don't know the feeling. Like, I get him up, and it's like I come back to lay down. I'm thinking he's going to do the responsible thing and just start getting ready to go to school. No. I get up a half an hour later. He's wrapped up like a cocoon, still in bed. And I'm like, dude, get up because you got to go to school. Because he's like one of those kids that like to, you know, look good going to school. And I'm like, dude, you're going to school to get education. Stop getting your curls all tight and right and yourself looking cute. Unless you have a girlfriend that I don't know in high school, please, you're going to school to get education. Stop it. And that's why I get him up early. So at least from like whatever time to whatever time, he has all that time to do whatever he wants. Oh, my just growled. Um, play games, watch Faith Weeks, uh, and maybe walk. Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta catch up on my Z's this weekend, to be honest. Cause the TV's been watching me this whole week. Like, I'm being honest. That TV be watching me most of the time. And I be like watching like the spiritual stuff, you know. I also watch like the meditating music and stuff like that, just like soothe me. It does knock me out, but it's like there's times I still like look, baby girl was not feeling good since Monday, right? So she had me up. My mother had an accident in the middle of the night. Okay. Then my hubby, he started a new job, so he has to be up at 5 in the morning. So it's like it's actually disrupting my sleep. Like I have to get up for different people at different times, and it's like then I have to get up because I got to work out at 9 o'clock on Mondays and Thursdays, and it's like I feel like not a zombie, but I feel like I don't get enough sleep. This week has been felt like a sleepless week, to be honest. And even when I do want to go to sleep, it's like my body don't want to go to sleep. When I'm ready to go to sleep, my body is like, nope, I don't want to go to sleep. Not until I put something on the TV to kind of soothe me away to sleeping. So yeah, I need, but no, I have to. Oh my god, I remember those. Oh my god. And the worst is when you had to get up, right? And your back used to kill you. Oh my lord. I remember when I was pregnant with Noel and I had to go to pee. My back hurted so much. I was crawling on the floor to get to the bathroom. Okay, that's how bad my back used to hurt for my son. Now for baby girl, it was more the hip. I had that what is that sciatica muscle spasm thing that your hip tends to kind of lock. I don't know if it's the muscle or the bone, whatever. I had it bad with her. With her, oh my god, my hips. Yo, I felt like I was going like this with my legs just to get to the bathroom because between Noel and between Skyland, they caused the worst pain that I ever had in my life. Okay, because Nathan was good. I mean, I had pain and whatever, but nothing really bad. Not at all. Cammy, sorry to go off. But did you hear about this story about this two girl and Um,
Or the mosquito got me.
not really. Wow, that's crazy. You see, you wasn't supposed to post it. You never post anything you do. You keep it in the dark. Whatever you do in the dark, you leave it in the dark. There was no reason for them to post it. That's what got them in trouble. And that's another thing that gets me upset with people. Like, if you don't want to know, if you don't want people to know all your business, can you please stop? Honestly, and it stinks. Sorry, guys. Real life. That stinks because you got sick in the stomach, so it really does smell. Oh my God! Lucky you don't have smell-o-vision. Okay. Um, but that's why I get upset at certain people. Don't post everything you do at the same time you do it. Like what happened with that rapper, whatever his name was, PDM, PNB or something like that. What was it? PNB. Um, they said that his girl posted their location, but then I'm hearing he did it first. I'm like, why would you even post where you're at the moment? Like, haven't you heard stories of people when they post where they're at, they wind up dead? Because you don't know who's hating you in these streets. And what they do, they wait for the right moment for you to slip up and they catch you. They really do. They catch you when you're sleeping. Yeah, I think something bit me because I'm over here itching over here in my
He
hand.
got me.
But I don't know. I think that's when it was
Yeah, I
flying.
see him. I see it.
Where? Where is he flying? I think we have like a mosquito flying, and I think it bit me too because my hand
I
is
see
itchy.
it.
Where? Wait, because you're gonna go jumping. Sorry, guys.
I see the mosquito.
Oh, sorry, guys. He is so funny. Oh my God. I think the mosquito bit me already. It's like yay big, man. Mosquitoes are still flying. I hate that. You can't even open your window. They just go vroom. They fly right into your window. They're
And
like they wait for you to open that window.
and we have the net.
No,
the
that's
funny thing.
no, that's because we didn't have the net earlier. We just opened it, and I think that's when they came in. Wait up, la, 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 right here. So I don't know. People need to stop posting their locations, what they do sometimes. Not, I mean, there's certain things you can post and certain things you just got to be wise about it. Like my vlogs, I mean, Vlogmas is gonna be a little scary, but I try to be very cautious of what I say in my videos. You know what I'm saying? Um, Vlogmas, as you know, is a video every day. You know, actually getting our life within that period of day that we're doing it. Um, so you have to be very, very careful what you do. You know, but I even told my brother that sometimes, please don't post where you're at, especially if you have pictures of my kids. Don't post your location because you never know who has hate for you. You might think you don't have no hate, but honey, you'd be surprised who might have hate for you. I'm gonna be interested.
One more toe.
Yeah, with a newborn. Oh my God, that's crazy. A toddler and a newborn. I remember those days because when I had Noel, Nathan was only like 2 years old, 2 years old and 8 months when I gave birth to him. So he was still a toddler. At least yours is 4, so she has a little more of an understanding. Noel, I mean Nathan was only 2, so So, oh man, I'm sorry. I'm just like really out of it. Whew. Better stop your mouth, Noel. My son has a mouth on him. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, that was funny, Purple. That was so funny. Doc came in here. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, oh my god, he took me off for a loop. He took me off for a loop. I was like, what in the world? And I watch all his videos. That's the funny thing. Me and my husband watch his videos when he be posting them up. I think he posted up one today too. So yeah, I know. So when are you gonna get the controller? He said, when are you gonna get the controller? That controller was sweet. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something, Purple. When they did the drawing for the controller, right? And everybody was, entering for the controller and shit like that. I was like, I need a new controller because my purple one that I have is kind of like wonky and stuff. But I was like, you know what? I think purple's gonna win it. And then when the thing popped up, Purple Haze, you're the winner. I was like, oh my god, I called it. And I was just sitting. I said, yo, Paper Haze is gonna win that controller. And boom, the little robot came out saying that you want a controller. I was like, what? I was like, yo, I'm a witch. I'm such a witch that if I was on the thing, you guys would never believe me. Because I'm sitting here, everybody's entering for the controller. We was on somebody's live called ISO Gaming, whatever. They do like a podcast and stuff like that. And they were doing giveaways. And so I was sitting there, I was like, and when we saw the controller, everybody entered that last one. Everybody that was on that live was like, I free. They was just, doing it. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I would love the controller, but it's not my color scheme. You understand? So I was like, hey, whatever. And I was like, you know what? Purple Haze should win it. And boom. I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm not psychic, but it just, when it did it, I was like, I just stood in silence, like, what in the world? Did I really just do that? Like, did I just say her name and the computer decided just to let you win? I'm like, yo, I started laughing. I started be like, and I told my hubby, I was like, yo, babes, you are not going to believe what I just did. I'm sitting here, and I told him that they were giving away a controller and that we were all entering for the controller. But I was like, you know what? Purple Haze should win that. And the name Purple Haze just popped up. And he was like, what? I was like, yeah. I just said her name and it just popped up. Yeah, like magic. And I was like, what in the world? I was like, I am a witch. I really am a witch. I'm like, I gotta be careful what I say because what I say can be very powerful. I mean, it was just a controller, but God forbid that I do that to somebody else and something like that happens. It was just, yeah, for real. In 2 weeks or something. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, Purple Haze is gonna win it. I swear, like I just whisper it. I didn't say it loud for everybody to hear in the room. I just kind of like whisper it. And when like I said, when I saw that the item popped up, Purple Haze, you have won the drawing. I was like, my heart sank in. I was like, yo, that took me off for like that was. I wanted to tell you that, and I was like, yo, I can't believe I did that. I was like, oh shit. I was like, yeah, my girl, she got a controller. And then they started making fun of, oh, she's going to use it for the Stadia. And Doc was like, no. And he's like, oh, well, forget it. Yeah, whatever. I was like, oh my God, these guys. That was funny. And then it was getting on them because they got Iso's name, Doc's name, but they didn't have the other guy's name on the controller. And it was like, why his name is not there? They said they're going to put a Sharpie and write the guys. I was like, oh my God. That was crazy. I needed an Xbox One too for Game Pass. I bought third party Xbox One. Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. After you gonna say
Mommy,
that.
why don't
No, I don't know if you want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you want that because,
Mommy,
girl,
why
that is a
not
magical
cold?
thing. What?
Why not cold?
What?
I told.
You cold?
Yeah.
Joe,
So lay down on your
who
bed
runs up
and
the
put your
stairs?
blanket on.
No.
This game is lying.
Because now you're being a baby.
I did that the baby.
You're not a baby?
No.
So what are you? A kid?
Yeah.
Okay. Now let you go until the next week. Let the baby cook a little longer. Don't you think? Let it cook a little longer in there. It needs some time. Spanish music, but thankfully the windows are closed. Um, so yeah, guys, if you haven't seen the poll on my community board, make sure you guys go check it out. Don't forget, you got until next Saturday. Oh man, she's on, and I'm here. See, this is what I'm talking about. I got a lot of people that I follow. Some people that I care for, and some like, that would be crazy, huh? You've been a couple of times, and it's bothering you. Yeah, but that was right here. Like I'm talking to them, and I can see it. Like, yeah, the 26th. Oh yeah, the school reached out to me. The first teacher, the first PTA meeting is gonna be September 29th.
What day is that?
I think a Thursday. I know. Yeah, Thursday.
You gotta give yourself days. I'll be working.
Yeah, because there's a couple of questions I want to ask the school because my son be acting like he don't have to do this, he don't have to do that, and I'm tired. I'm just tired of fighting with him. Oh, you have to be there at 6 a.m. Yeah, for both of my kids, we left. I think we left out of here at 6, right, in the morning. I for both of my sons, it started the same way. That's what I was hoping it would happen with her. I started having contractions at 12. By 6 o'clock, I was like, you know what, babes, I can't do it no more. We have to go. For Nathan, I had to wait a little longer because I didn't open up that big. But for Noel, they took me in because I was walking around with 1 centimeter, like literally. I think the ride the day before, because I was with my mom, I did a lot of stuff with her then. We were on this bus. That bus was so bumpy that I had to move from one place to another just to be more relaxed. But I think with all that bumping, it kind of like make him move. And the next, like at 12 midnight, I was just having really bad contractions. By the time that I got to the hospital, I was already 4 centimeter open, and they took me in. So his pregnancy went pretty faster than Nathan's, but it's like almost the same. I waited almost 6 hours before I was like, you know what? I can't do it no more. Like the labor pains was like, oh, so rough. Oh yeah, right? You follow the other purple because we know another purple here on YouTube. Their channel was called Purple and Blue. She had a baby boy already through emergency C-section. So yeah, we know another purple here, Purple Haze. You're the second purple we know here. She had a baby boy. Like I said, emergency C-section. You know, um, she wasn't dilating as fast as they wanted her to, and also the heart rate. Her baby's heart rate was dropping ever so often, just like what happened to my little one here. Her heart rate was dropping, and luckily, Purple decided to go with the emergency C-section. When they opened her up, they found out that the baby's cord was wrapped around his neck. So you can imagine if she would have tried to push that baby, yeah, that baby would have been suffering. So she's lucky she did opt for a a C-section. What? You're gonna fall right off the bed, and you tired. Just go to sleep. Oh, shut up! I didn't even pull your neck. She be in a pain right now. Baby girl's coming with us when his parents will meet us there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. A baby boy. So crazy. And his name is Orlando. And it's funny because they live in Florida. So, you know, yeah. So, but now it's only her now. The channel is only called Purple No Blue TV because Blue doesn't want to do YouTube no more, but she does. So, yeah, it was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, she gave birth. Wow. So now she's a mama. She's a mama to a beautiful bouncing baby boy. So you're about to give birth very soon. Then Courtney, I've talked to her on Instagram, but I haven't seen her here in a while. She does still do YouTube. Um, she's about to have her little girl next month, I think, if I'm not mistaken, towards the beginning of October. And then my coach, the female one that I was working out back in early 2020, no, early 2021, for like the beginning of 2021, she's gonna have a baby boy in November. So all these babies are just, oh my god, babies are so cute until they grow up and they be a pain in the butt. You know what I'm saying? They're so cute when they're so squishy and small, but oh my god, let them start talking and walking and touching everything. They become cute with like Dennis the Menace. You know what I'm saying? Ugh, Dennis the Menace, crazy. Yeah. But it's funny because, like, I wonder how Blue feels now that they have a kid. Or are they still together? I'm curious. Because we've been following them for like a hot minute, you know? Yeah, I can't wait to see her name. Ugh. But I know you. You always choose the most unique names. Knowing you, you're always going to choose unique names. What you doing? You tired? Go to sleep. You get very cranky and very irritable when you're tired. That always happens when she's really tired. She just starts doing the most.
I want my food.
Girl, your phone is over there. Go get it. Stop
No,
playing
my
yourself.
food.
Your food? To go tell your
Daddy.
brother.
Daddy, give me food.
You gotta wait 5 minutes because he's in the game. He's not gonna leave the game. You can't pause
Our
it.
food is right there.
Oh yeah, look right there. I thought you put it in the refrigerator. Oh, this one is definitely unique. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Ow.
Your phone just went vroom, vroom. Let me see. I gotta go check this girl out. How long has it been up? 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. I just gotta be like somebody else. Um, Sorry, guys. You hear that song? That's so cool. Um, oh my god. So yeah, I've been following a fellow YouTuber for a while now, and she's been through a lot. YouTubers been through so much. Oh, okay. Um, and I've been watching her journey, like from when she used to live in Alaska because her husband is in the military, I think it is. And so she moved from Alaska to come back to down here to the lower states, like they call it, to Texas. And then her relationship with her husband went south, so they kind of separated. She moved closer to her sister in Virginia. What are you doing shaking the plate? You gonna eat in the living room?
I will be cold.
How are you cold? It's not even cold in this room. Sorry,
I
guys.
put it on my food.
I'm gonna put it away for you, okay, baby girl? Tomorrow I'm gonna move that. Yeah, so she's been going through a lot, and now she finally moved into her own, like, not, I can't say it's a house. She's renting the house, but she moved from being from apartment to a house, which surprisingly is right next to her sister's house. So like when anything happens or she needs a little help, her sister's right there. Like right now, thanks because her sister next door lives next door to her, she's able to take a shower due to the fact that the water that's in her home, there's no water heater. The water heater, something happened to it, so she has to be going to her sister's house to take showers and stuff like that. So I was like, damn, you move into a new place and you can't even take a shower. Like, you lucky you had your sister there, because God forbid if you didn't have your sister next door, you would have to be like, I mean, you could still take a bird bath, but I know it's uncomfortable for a lot of people to take bird baths. They like to really know that they're taking a shower or whatever it is. So yeah, I've been following her from, I think, maybe 2018. 2018. So it's been a while since I followed her. You cold, baby girl?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take this out the way for you. Sorry, guys. Baby girl's getting tired. You're welcome, baby girl. Tomorrow I'm gonna move your bed too, because I think I'm gonna flip it.
Oh, this way?
No, this way. Because you tend to want to roll off the bed. And I don't got the screws to put back the bar. I don't know what I did with it. I know I have it somewhere. It's just this mind of mine is like, I put things away and then I can't really remember until I like clean up, and then I'm like, oh, here it goes. Don't you hate that when you clean up and you start putting things away and you store stuff away, but then like it could be weeks or months later and you're like, like, damn, where did I put that at? Right? You put it in a good spot, but now you yourself, you don't even remember where you put it at. So it's crazy. I'd be like, I don't know where I put it at. You know? What? So stop moving so much. That's the problem with you. You move too much. So go to sleep. This girl's too much. She won't go to sleep. She's really tired. She's been, I don't know what time she got up. I think she's been up since 8:30. Yeah, I think 8:30. I told her, look, you up, take your phone, watch some videos, lay there, just let mommy relax. And she let me relax. She let me relax to about, I say about 9:30, when she heard her uncle. So when she heard her uncle, she sneaked out the room to get some milk, because I wouldn't want to give her milk. I was like, you're going to get milk, but not now, because I'm trying to like not give her milk all the time. I'm trying to like draw it away from her, because I don't know. I feel like she has maybe some kind of dairy to it. Because we're not giving her almond milk, and I notice when I give her almond milk, she's good. But if I give her like the cow's milk, her stomach gets uneasy. If it makes sense, it comes very uneasy. So,
Mommy,
yes,
it makes pee.
it makes pee.
Yeah.
Of course, whatever you drink is gonna make pee. She being funny over here. It makes pee. Yeah. So you're too funny, baby girl. Wow. I can imagine the day I decide to move out. Oh my God, it's gonna be crazy. I can already see it. That's why I'm trying right now to like look at things that I need and don't need. Like I'm planning ahead in my head. Like I've been slowly throwing things out, organizing things in certain places in my head because I don't know. I see a lot of people on YouTube when they move, they tend to do the most craziest thing. They never have a plan going in. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, let me put this in this box. Let me put this in this box. No. Then when you go into your new place, it's like, how can I say? They have kitchen and living room stuff in one box and bedroom and kitchen stuff in another box. I'm like, how are you mix matching boxes? Like, leave the boxes in the certain destination. You know what I'm saying? If you have boxes in the kitchen, put whatever in those boxes and label it kitchen. You have bedroom stuff, master bedroom stuff, you label that a master bedroom. Make sure you make these boxes so that when you move, you put these boxes where they belong instead of be like, oh my God, I don't know what's in here. Oh my God, I don't know what, that's how you lose things. And that's what I'm thinking in my head. The day that happens, I'll make sure that I label each and every box where they're supposed to go. But I know somebody is just going to mess it up. I just know it just happens because they feel like they doing it the right way. So, yeah. Now I have a lot of what you call them, graphic T-shirts, like T-shirts like these. I have so many of them. But now you ask me if I have jeans. I could tell you I have like 5 jeans in 5 different colors. I have multiple shirts, but just a couple of jeans. I don't know why, and it's crazy. It's the craziest thing. I hope I'm not missing nobody's chat because I don't know if, let me see something. I'm gonna look at my live over here and see. Sometimes I feel like I miss people's chats, and I don't want to make you guys feel like attention. You know what I'm saying? And thank you guys for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and don't forget to subscribe if you like what you see and you like chat here on Fridays. Um, let me see. Yeah, she fell asleep. Okay, so I probably catched up on everybody comments. Okay, you talk about homeschooling. Yeah, it's been interesting. It hasn't been bad. I like I said, I teach her when I feel like it. So far, what I've been about my daughter is the way she holds the pencil. She knows how to hold the pencil and kind of trace the letters. Like, I don't know if she's ready to do it on her own, but she's pretty good with tracing them. So for now, that's what I have her doing is tracing each letter, and also the books that you purple gave her with the little pen. She likes playing with it a lot, especially like the pictures. If you press on the pictures, they also make like certain sounds or the characters says certain phrases and stuff. So she likes that. So we've been doing like a book a day. Um, I have her repeating each word she touches. So when she reads a word, I'd be like, when the pen says the word, I'd be like, make sure you say it right after. So we sit there and she's like saying every word, but she's still having a issue with the pronunciation for the C. Like for cat, she does cat. Like I could do it, but she tends to do the T sound instead of the cut sound. And I'm trying to teach her like she needs to relax her tongue. Like when you do the cut sound, it comes from the back of your throat, not from the tongue. So I'm still trying to work on that. Everything else, she has pretty much packed down with the letters, but it's just that cut sound. Because you know how the C can make two different sounds. It can make the S, which is easy sound, but when it's that K, cookie, she does tookie. She doesn't relax her tongue. She tends to want to use her tongue to make that sound. I'm like, no, you have, and she's trying. Don't get me wrong, she is trying so hard to get that sound to come out. Because I always ask her to put her hands on my throat so she can feel what it says. You know what I'm saying? She has in her head, she knows what she needs to do, but and she doesn't have tongue tie neither, because I know a lot of people be like, oh, maybe she has like a tongue tie, and that's no, because like I said before, when we was having issues breastfeeding, they thought she had that issue, and the doctor checked it and everything, and there was no problem at all. She was perfectly fine. They just didn't understand why she keeps her tongue so like up there. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, you know what you can do, have uh, play Leapfrog Letter Factory. What, on YouTube? Because that's like, that's the only sound she's really having problem with. Everything else, she's pretty cool. Now teaching her Spanish is going to be another thing. I mean, even though I passed my Spanish test, and I think that was by luck, you know what I'm saying? Um, that's a whole new thing that I have to get into, because I do want her to learn Spanish. I don't want her to not know her heritage. There's too many of our Spanish speaking kids that are losing Spanish because of the simple fact. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, you didn't see that. Um, because of parents not taking the time to teach their kids their language. You know what I'm saying? They have a playlist of the whole movie. Oh, okay. I gotta check that out. Do you see a little leapfrog over there? A little leap thing. Her uncle got her this. Yeah, she's totally cute. She's out. She really enjoyed it. Now the other thing that she has, yeah, it's true, but it's like Spanish is not like something I like to speak, even though I can speak it. Um, and I speak it pretty good. It's just like English is easier for me to speak. So, but not to say that I didn't play Spanish music when she was in the womb. When she was in the womb, I used to play like reggaeton and salsa and bachata and stuff like that. Because I know kids do hear when they're in the belly. So I used to play all the Spanish music when I had the belly. I would put headphones. Kind of weird, right? Think about headphones now that we have the iPod and the ear pod shits. I would put headphones and just play Spanish music, like all you could think of Spanish music. Sometimes I would play R&B and stuff like that, but it was always Spanish music that I played to the belly for both of my kids. All my kids, I used to do that because I know the doctor, and I see a lot of videos that they mention that the baby can hear even like being in a womb. So that's why when a baby comes out and you put the baby by the mom's like chest, they calm down because they recognize the heartbeat. You understand? So, you know, Dora the Explorer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like Dora too much. I mean, she's cute and everything, but sometimes it gets annoying. She's like, yeah, let's say map. And map. I'm like, okay, whatever's. Oh, okay. Yeah, most jobs do want bilingual people. You're right. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second, guys. I need to blow my nose. I feel very congested right now. So give me a second. So, yeah, I had to like release some of that tension in there. But it always starts at this time, all the time.
Joe,
Please don't ask me
do,
nothing
like,
because I'm not watching your game.
my whole bullets and he still killed me. Unbelievable.
You can't tell nothing to nobody. For me, I just say Hawaii to her around 1 year old. Now she knows basic facial fractions. Yeah, I've been trying to teach her some Spanish. My mom talks a lot of Spanish around her. You know, she tries to do all the Spanish words with her. So, and even my father too. And my father, I think there's a video that just went up that my father was in it. Yeah, that video. I don't know. Maybe I'm working on that video now. I could be wrong. I think I gotta. Yeah, that's the video that's supposed to be going up on Monday. My father came to see his grandbaby, his only granddaughter, and we spent the day with him. He bought her a cake and everything like that, you know, because it's been hard since the whole pandemic. It's been hard to really get together as a family and celebrate birthdays and stuff like that. So this is like the first real birthday after the second one or the third one. I think it was the third one. Yeah, I think it was the third one because Jan was in that one, I think, which was last year. But like I said, from last year to this year, that's how long we haven't seen him, you know? So it's just whenever he can come, he can come, you know? So I would love to learn another language, but it's like, oh, she knows some of the Spanish. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, man. Who's on? My nose still is very, very congested. Oh, it's over. Um, what's wrong with you? Yo, why is my stomach like literally growling? I ate. You gotta understand, I ate pancakes, and I think I ate more than what I'm supposed to eat for pancakes. And then I had, like I said, the chicken gyro, but I didn't really like enjoyed it like that with some French fries. But my stomach now is going like I don't know. I get sick and I feel hungry. Is that weird to be sick and feel hungry at the same time? Because I think that's a weird thing. Yeah, I feel like my nose is all pinched up here. It's really bad. Maybe after this live, I'll just go take a nice little shower, put some Vicks, and I think I'm gonna call it a night. You know, I know Jan put up a live. I mean, a video up. I said right. Mm, what he got to say. I'm curious. Let's see what they're talking about over here. It says, oh my God. I'll be watching this guy. He be, oh my God, he in on these Sony ponies. It is the funniest thing. He be in on them. And he don't care neither. He do not care. He be going in on them. He doesn't show his face. He has like one of those like little characters that he puts for himself. But it's funny. You see how he keeps his gun on you? You don't do that. Your thing goes. Your thing. I see how you play, but see, I don't want to tell you that because you be like, no, I'm keeping it like this. You see that? I see. That's what I see. You don't keep your gun straight. And do you got that thing on? Like I told you, the vibration shit on. Sorry. Because when you have that, that makes your hand kind of like I don't like when I'm playing like shooting games and stuff like that. I turn that vibration off because that just makes my hand shake and I can't keep the gun straight. Like, to be honest, that's why I don't play Call of Duty. That's why I don't play Battlefield. I stay with games that I know that I can actually kind of like stay there and the gun can stay. You see how you're shooting? You're shooting like a crazy man.
I'm shooting straight.
No, you're not. Your gun is going
my
like.
gun is following them. But the only thing is, they move way too fast for me.
And can't you make yourself move fast?
I don't move fast like the PC players. Keep telling me that.
You cannot change your thing to make it move fast. Because I've seen Nathan do it many times to his game, make himself go faster. So why can't you? Because I know there was one time you complained that I think Noel was doing something and your character was moving way too fast. He was like, how the hell you play this game? You're moving too fast. Because he did something to make his character do that. Noel did that one time. Remember, you got mad. He was like, why is he moving too fast? You remember? Noel, you bring Noel here. He'll tell you. You used to get mad. You're like, why is he moving too fast? And you would go back and slow him down, the character. Because you couldn't handle him moving too fast. I remember you saying that to him. If Noel comes in here, he'll tell you, yeah, Daddy. He was like, who's changing the I don't know what it is that you call that. You said something. I don't know what it is that you call it. But you used to get mad at him. What are PlayStation play you're talking about? Yeah, then he sits here and he watches other people's videos. I don't know if he gets copyright strikes on it or what, how he gets away with watching other YouTubers' videos and stuff like that. Because I don't know. How do you get away with it? Like, I mean, he has over 50 divers. He has membership. People be super chatting him. Somebody said, you missed my $5 super chat. Here's an extra too. These people funny. And then the funny thing is, he calls them my enablers. He says, welcome, my enabler. Like, oh my God, that is so funny. Because he smokes pot. So he's like, okay, so you guys are going to help me support my habit. That is so funny. I'm like, no. That's the first time I've seen that from somebody. What is better? Lying Jim Ryan, crying Jim Ryan? I think crying Jim Ryan. I'm sorry, I'm having fun on somebody else's. He's crying and lying, you think?
Yeah.
What do you think, guys? You think Ryan is lying and crying at the same time to get people to feel sorry for him? I mean, the gamers as well. That is so funny.
For Chinese people.
You think? They say, cry me a river, Jim. Oh my God. This is crazy. These chats be going off the hook. Ooh, that is so funny. I like it. Someone praying Five Nights at Freddy's security breach with girlfriend on Google Stadia. I think Purple's supposed to be doing that. She's supposed to be finishing that other game, which I feel bad for her because sometimes she is she gets so badly. You can watch other what? Let me see. Other YouTubers content as long as you putting your own commentary to it because it's called fair use. Oh, okay. That's cool to know. Thank you. That's cool to know. But he be going in. He be finding the saltiest ponies, and he be putting them ass. I be like, oh my god, this guy right here. I don't even know what it's called. He has some weird name. Fruity.
Alive or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Good luck, girl, because I tried Five Nights at Freddy and I only made it one night. That's all I could do was one night. And luckily, I didn't even buy the game. I won the game in a like a raffle type thing. I was on someone's Twitch channel and they were giving out the Steam code for it. So I was like, oh, I'll just enter it. I mean, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't care. And the funny thing is, I was traveling from New York to go to Pennsylvania, to Pennsylvania. And by the time I got to the other side, because I kind of lost service, I found out I won. And I was like, oh my God, I'm right here. He was like, you got a couple of whatever. And I was like, I'm here. Hi, I'm here. And I was like, he gave me the code. I was like, oh my God, I almost lost the code. I was like, wow. And then I tried it and I was like, oh my God, the intensity is like, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to miss it. Yeah, everybody's saying crying Jim Ryan. They're calling him crying. Oh God. But you know what? I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of people saying that they liked it, the state of play. But to be honest, I feel like that was really short. Like, I try to watch it, but I had things to do. By the time I came back, all I really got to see was the beginning when they was showing, I think, Taken A, whatever you want to. My voice is gonna sound kind of funny now because I'm really congested and I can hear it. And then I came back, and God of War was on, and I'm like, did I just miss the whole show? Like it was so darn short. It's like I blinked and it was over. I was like, what did I miss? And then I had to rewatch it from other, streamers and stuff like that. I got to see a couple of games, you know, games that they've been talking about since the beginning of this year. They just repeated the same games that they've been talking about. And I'm like, this is what all the Sony ponies were looking at? Like, these are games that you've been talking about since the beginning of the year. They only gave you games, but they didn't give you no gameplay, no nothing. I'm like, they didn't give you nothing. I don't know. I don't feel like I gave him anything. Now, I watched the Nintendo one. That was pretty cool. I like some of the games. Like I said, I want to get a Switch. I want to get the OLED one, the bigger version of it, but I don't know when I'll get it. But I really want it. I want that one. I want to bring it back to the house again. And probably get a subscription because I know they have a subscription as well. So let's see how that goes. I want to eat out of. I don't want to get out of it because I'm sore. Oh yeah, don't you hate that? You be mad comfortable. You like, oh. And you're hungry. And you're like, oh, I don't want to. You like, you're like doing a double dutch in your head. I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up. I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up. Yes, I'm excited for the Pokemon game. Yeah. I think my son used to like to play that game a lot back in the days. But I think the game that he liked it the most on it was Fortnite. That was like his game. You know, he had other games. He had Super Mario Kart 8. Um God, I'm trying to think of all the games that he had. He even had some digital ones. So that's why I want to get a Switch again, because I'm hoping that they're still there. All I got to do is sign up to his account, right? Like if I sign to his account, I can pull it up in the new system because he has some purchased through digital. So I'm hoping that I that up. This chat is going crazy. Look at that. You can't even keep up with it. That was a good one. Somebody wrote Sony made everyone stop talking about Call of Duty with the 20-minute show. Oh, that is so funny. That's somebody. That's this. That was funny. That was crazy. I just wonder when they come out with their longer show. That would be your third one. Wow, that's crazy. We've only had one, but I do want to get another one because I feel like I need to have something else to play, especially when, to be honest, when he's playing and he's playing over there, I want to play something. You know, I have my laptop, but sometimes I'm like, I want to play really like something. You know. So I have a variety of stuff I could do, but I don't know. I want to play Nintendo again. I really do. I want to get back on Nintendo. And then if PlayStation acts right one day in the future and I feel like it, then maybe, just maybe, I don't know. But for now, I don't know. I don't know. I hate too many like balancing stuff. What the hell is that? It says fair. It says the God of War trailer already got people rethinking GTY. Elder Ring is probably still the front runner, but it's no longer easier. Easier. That is funny. Yeah, they think that God of War is gonna win the Game of the Year award. I think that's what it is. But I don't know. Elder Ring is the one that everybody jumped there to play, if I'm not mistaken. Because when Horizon Foreign West came out, everybody was whatever. And then when Elder Ring came out, forget it. Everybody forgot about the Horizon game and jumped right into that game. And like anytime I would turn on my YouTube, it was something about Elder Ring. Somebody streaming it, somebody played it, somebody's uploading a video.
All the exclusive games from the PlayStation 5, they came and left.
And that's another thing. They're considered like one and done kind of a game. Like I don't mind games like that, but I like games that really kind of stretch a little.
Once they finish their exclusives, what happened? The whole playing the old game.
Which would be Call of Duty or Battlefield. Does Battlefield is on their thing or no? Right? Is Battlefield on their console too, babes? Oh, okay. I wonder why they're not fight. Well, who's Battlefield? EA, I think, right? EA Oyo. Okay. I'm trying. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning here. I'm learning everything because once I start getting my butt back into this gaming world, I don't want to sound so lost. You know, I've been kind of I've been kind of lost out of the things that I'm trying to school myself on all these game terms and who owns what and what company is doing what, you know. But it says also loan card. You said even in the bathroom. You funny. Oh, okay. Right. But it's only 14% that I heard. So it's not too much. See what I mean? Like, you get what I'm trying to say. Sony's over here complaining about, oh, don't take Call of Duty because whatever, whatever. But you're playing dirty yourself by going into certain competitor places and putting stock here and there. And stop with the crying. Like, really stop it. I feel at the end of the day, I feel like Microsoft is gonna just be like, you know what? Not to say that's what's gonna happen, but they're gonna be like, hell with the UK, because it's like anytime anything happens, it's like they stop it in the UK. What is about the UK that stops a lot of these little things happening? That's why I've noticed. I keep hearing about the UK. You know, if it doesn't pass in the UK or whatever, I don't know. What does the UK have to do with buying Activision and Blizzard and King and all that? Like, I don't get it. I'm still kind of confused. I'm trying to really listen in and like pay attention, but I'm still kind of like not really getting the whole story. So if you guys can school me on that, because I'm like, hey, if the UK don't want to work with us, then they lose on games. That's what it is. Like, you know, I just feel that's what it is. Like, hell with, I mean, I'm not saying hell with them, but that's how I sometimes feel like, you know, we're stopping this deal because of the UK. I don't get it. I really want somebody to school me on that, because I'm like confused. Oh, UK has a stricter antitrust law. Oh, I don't know. I will pull everything out of there then. Honestly, as a Microsoft person, I don't know. I think I would get fed up with that state, that country, for real. You try to work with them, and it's like they rather have Sony back than Microsoft back. Right. But they're not gonna be too dominated. I don't feel like they are. I don't feel like they are gonna be that dominated. Not like these people. What is it called? Oh my god. You know that other Embracer, something like that. They have more studios under their belt than Sony and Microsoft combined. What is it? I think it's called Embrace or something like that. So it's kind of weird that they say that Microsoft is whatever, but you have this other company where there's like little people coming together with their cash and they're buying studios left and right, and nobody's saying nothing. So it's like, it's crazy. If Microsoft never did this, Sony would not be even saying anything today. Just to be honest, they wouldn't be saying anything. Oh my god, I get so congested it hurts. No, they're not, but they have a lot. Like, they've been like slowly sneaking up under those two corporations. And I'm like, because that's what the guys has been saying. Like, what are they doing? Why are they out there buying all these little like studios and stuff like that? And certain publishers. Yeah, they will. That's true. Wow, that's crazy. Did they? Shoot, give me some money. 500 million. Damn. Sorry. Right. Exactly. You're right. And that's what I understand. If Nintendo is not out here crying and whining about, Microsoft buying whatever, why does Sony have to cry and whine? I don't get it. Nintendo has been doing perfectly fine without having to fight with nobody. They still making their money. They still been out here, and they've been out here since the late 80s. Think about it. They've been in the business since the late 80s. Okay? 30 plus years, and they're still doing their thing. People still love Nintendo. So I don't understand why Sony is making such a fuss about one simple game. I mean, it's not a simple game as we think it is, but I'm like, just let it go. Let it go. Let's see what happens. Give them a chance, see what happens. If shit hit the fan, then it is what it is. The UK and the antitrust law has to do with the marketplace. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, Sony's been doing so many shady business themselves, and now because this is a real big investment, I'm telling you, Sony has a lot of secrets that if Jim Ryan keeps going at it, people gonna find out, and people are not gonna like what Sony has been uncovering for all those years. Cause I know they have a lot of secrets. I know they have a lot of secrets. I just, when you have that sixth sense that you know that company has something hidden, and this is why they're making such a big horn about it. I don't know. That's just my intuition. That's how I feel about it. Wow, for real? Mm, yeah. But Sony was too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, my nose is really messing up. If I'm not mistaken, I think Sony was Japanese also in Japan. Because I looked up on them and they were in Japan, wasn't they? At one time? Okay. Good to know. Right, right. Okay. Yeah, so Sony is from Japan. I was right. Because I was looking up and I was like, hmm, okay. So Sony wants to be American now because that's where the money is at. Yeah. But it's funny how they didn't raise the price here, but they raised the price where they come from. That's sad. That's really sad. They raised their prices over there. That's so oh my god. Uh, but a lot of people say it's gonna go through anyway. Eventually it's gonna go through. Cause if okay, let's say that they just wanted to buy was Activision. Can they do that? Could they just buy Activision and forget about the other two? Or are they all connected in the same way? Because yes, they're gonna purchase all these companies, but it's not like they're gonna keep it from themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna spread it throughout the community, like Sony, like I said, Sony, they buy things, but they don't want to put it in nobody's console, no PC or anything until some fussy happens. But they try to keep their games only on their console. You don't think that's wrong? Like I don't understand. Like okay, it is what it is, but at the end of the day, Sony's been keeping so many games to themselves. So it's like I don't get it. What's so wrong? Microsoft just wants certain games and they're gonna spread it throughout the community. You might not never know. Maybe Microsoft might put some games into Nintendo if they want them to have some games too. Think about that. Sony Sony is the most how you say, there's a word, I'm thinking about it right now. It's the market power they have. Maybe. Okay, they all connected. All right. Uh, but I still say sooner or later consoles are not gonna exist, and I hope people are ready for that. I'm being honest. Like, you're gonna have a console, but it's not like something that I feel too many people are going to reach for, knowing that they could just play wherever they feel like picking up. You know what I'm saying? Not being stuck to like a box. You know what I'm saying? You could move and do whatever you want without being stuck, literally. They want you to be having fun wherever and anywhere. So it's more like rights, I think. Yeah. The biggest game market is mobile. Exactly, it is. Because trust me, I could show you a couple of games that I've downloaded on my phone. Trust me, I have a couple of them. Of course. Of course, Daquan, of course. Because like I said, Sony's been keeping so many games off of other platforms. And it's now that really people are seeing the real evilness of what Sony's been doing. Like, come on, I know you can make exclusivities, but at one point or another, you can let it go, you know? Because if you really look at it, Sony is forcing people to buy their consoles. At the end of the day, they're forcing you. You must buy my console if you want to buy this game. I don't like that. I don't like to be feel like I got to be forced to play a system, to play a game. That's just me. You think Nintendo will get involved? I know they've been kind of quiet. They've been like in their lanes and stuff like that. They keep That's how they've been working all these years. I'm being honest. They don't really like mess with Sony, even though they're both in Japan. They keep to their lane and they do pretty good, you know. And then it's just crazy how they be like, "Oh, we sold this much, or we sold that much." But at the end of the day, are you gaming? Are you having fun? You're experiencing the games that you like to play. I mean, I don't know. I hate the number games, to be honest. I really do. I feel like we need to stop the number games and just have fun. Life, like Obi says, life is too short. Just play games. Life is a game. Just play it. Just have fun. Let's stop it. You know, Sony isn't as big as Microsoft. Yeah, because they're a computer company. You gotta understand, they were into like computer stuff. Sony was more into electronics. You know, the Walkman, the CD Walkman, the television, the stereos, um, camcorders, cameras. That was their thing. That was their jam. Just like Microsoft. Microsoft was more like a software dealing with computers and stuff like that. They both kind of dibble and dabble in other venture stuff, you know? Nintendo is the only real true, I say true game console that doesn't really have anything else to fall back on, but their thing. Man, I'm sounding really congested even more. Right, Google. Right. Right. Oh, I gotta blow my nose, guys. Give me a second. Mm. Yeah. But like I said, I be watching podcasts that be talking about it, and the way they talk about it, it's very educational. But I'm still like I said, real like not understanding. But I'm learning. I listen and I learn and I try to like understand where they're coming from. It comes down to if the market is better or if it's off right. That's true. But it's funny because like a lot of Sony people be like, oh, they're gonna mess up this, they're gonna mess up that. How do you know what they're gonna mess up? You're not even giving them a chance. Like, just give them a chance. I mean, some companies have their downfalls, some companies have their upfalls. Like each generation's, go up and down. Like everybody says, 360 was a good area, PlayStation wasn't. PlayStation 4 was a good area, Xbox wasn't. So it's like each gen has their mistakes that they make. So right now, Sony is making the mistakes and Microsoft is like kind of like getting up there again where they was at. So it's like I don't know, it goes up and down for both companies. Right. But like I said, Microsoft wants everyone to play wherever they want to play. That's all I hear. Every time Phil Spencer gets up on whatever, he says it. He wants everybody to enjoy games. He doesn't care where you play it as long as you're playing something. You know what I'm saying? And if it's the way he keeps it, I mean, fine. But again, they can't get mad at Microsoft if they decide to do exclusivity because Sony has been doing it for years. And that's what a lot of people can't get their hands wrapped around. They've been doing so much exclusivity. So if Microsoft decides to do something exclusive, it shouldn't bother them. They have enough studios to make games. They really do. And they can bring so many old ones, like a lot of their Sony players are saying. Bring some old games back. Tell your developers to re-enhance those games. Do something. So I noticed they have some games. It's funny to me. Yeah. Because remember, Sony was the one that told Microsoft to clap back for so many days, for so many like years. They told Microsoft, "Oh, you don't got no games. Oh, you don't got this. You don't got that. This and that." You know, it's like if you keep nitpicking somebody, you keep nitpicking. Eventually, that nitpicking is gonna get to them, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, really? Really? You feel like that? All right," and boom, that one day comes back and it slaps you in your face, and you're like, well, wait. You they get they get sidetracked. They're like, oh, okay, I didn't think you was gonna clap back, but oh, like now they're in this thing like, oh, they're clapping back. They're literally coming back, and they're coming hard, so hard that they had to get everybody and everybody involved and stuff like that. But like a lot of people say, the deal's gonna go through. Now its only thing is the whole thing with the games and what's gonna happen. So they both have exclusivity. So does Nintendo. It's about its market better with less competitors. Uh let's see, we add like so much. It does, but I don't know. Sony is not where it's at for me. I'd rather play my Nintendo and Xbox. I like their ways. They're more, I don't know. I feel like they have a lot of more options for the gamers, and they don't bash their gamers and stuff like that. Like Nintendo, I don't feel they're that bad either. I've been playing Nintendo since I was young, so I don't feel bad about them. And I like how quiet they stay to themselves. They do their little shows. They show you the games and stuff. No, not right now. Back in the days, yes. Back in the days. But I can't. Yep. What? Sorry. Thing. I'm getting tired. It's already 12. Uh, uh, well, um, what is. Hold on, where did you put the controller at? Sorry, guys. I'm looking for something. What did he do with the controller? I don't see it nowhere. This is why I don't like when he takes the controller. Sorry, baby girl. Guys played more PlayStation. He's the PlayStation 5. Oh, sorry guys. I'm looking for something. Damn, that guy got to give up that car. Every night I hear this one main car that be coming in really badly. Oh my god. Give it up. Your engine's about to blow. It's so crazy. Oh my god, there's somebody outside. Oh, jeez. Game night chat is fun. Damn, that's what I would like to do. At night, I'm a delay. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god, my voice is almost like. Yeah, so baby girl's over here. I definitely gotta change the bed. Hubby's in the shower. I don't know if I'm gonna go too long tonight just because my sinuses is like really bothering me. And my stomach, I don't know, it feels like it's still hungry. It keeps doing noises. God forbid you guys hear my stomach growling. Oh God, thank God. Thank God you guys can hear my stomach go. "Rrr." It's doing that really hard body. Oh, man. Wow, she's still awake. What time did she get up today? Today's lesson. What? What? I didn't understand it. It says today's lesson, and it says today's lesson why you shouldn't fanboy. Put you in whatever makes you blind, unable to focus. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, 9:30. Oh, okay. And she's still up. Wow. I know sometimes baby girl is good, but like I said, she's been kind of under the weather. She's trying to fight it, just like her mommy. Me and her kind of fight it. But I think, like I said, once this goes off, whatever, I'm gonna try to take a nice little warm shower because I can't take hot showers. I don't know how people do that, especially when they sick. They be like, "Oh yeah, you know, hot showers help." Not me. I don't know where that helps. That just even makes me feel worse. Like I can't take hot showers. They have to be like a little bit hot, but not too hot. Um, and I know that I've been told that if like I feel like I'm gonna have an asthma attack or something like that I should take a hot shower. I'm like, hot shower? That even irritates it more. That it doesn't even help. That even makes me feel like my lungs are being collapsed even more. So I don't know how hot showers help people because it doesn't me. Because I gotta oh she's fighting it too. It's crazy. I can't. My son Noel, oh my god, he be taking the most hottest shower that yo, no lie, when he opens that door, it's like that fog machine. You see all the steam come out the bathroom. Like, what was you doing? All you see is the smoke of the steam come out the bathroom. Like, are you crazy? Because we don't got a window in there. So all the steam gets kind of trapped in there. And I'm like, yo, you gotta wait a couple of like 10 to 15 minutes just for the bathroom to air out because it be dumb hot in that shower. I mean, dumb hot. Like it's crazy. Mm-mm. Oh my god, these people are funny. Oh my god. How does YouTube let some of these these names go through? Like somebody on this guy's chat has the name of a woman's part and shop. But like the street term, the cat term. I don't want to say it because it's just like, why do you have a name like that? Out of all names you could call yourself, you're gonna call yourself a cat shop type thing. I don't get it, yo. Like what goes through their heads? It says put you in whatever. I can't even read what he has behind this thing. Makes you give too, I don't know, unable to focus on whatever. It's all. Oh yeah, talking about that. You remember that conversation? I think Purple was the only one that can say whatever's. Um, when we was on Esos and Doc and I forgot what the other guy's name is. I can't even remember. I feel so bad because it was the first time I ever seen him. So it's so new. And when it's new, I kind of it takes me a while to like pick up certain names. Um, they mentioned how gaming, like the with depression, and I'm like, that's not true. I kept saying it wasn't true. So I was like, there's no, because when I play game, it's not because I'm depressed. I play games because I want to play a game. To me, it has nothing to do with depression. And then if you look at it, a lot of people make money off of playing video games. And it doesn't stop you from your real life. I mean, maybe some people, for me, it doesn't. I still have a life out of video games. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, an article that they were reading, and I was like, what's wrong with that dude? Like, how you put depression and gaming in the same thing? You can't. If anything, it's like Banana Killer was saying, it helps some people fight depression. If anything, it keeps them from even thinking about anything crazy. Sometimes it keeps them like focused on something else. You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt when they started to read that with the whatever the guy was from that article, and I was like, what is he? Is he a doctor to even put those two things together? Does he even know what depression is? Like, seriously, does he really know what that is? Because I honestly don't like when people talk about that and don't even know exactly what that is. Because some people be like, oh, it's not real, it doesn't exist. How do you know? Just because you're not going through it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And I'm talking by experience. That's why it really irks me when people talk about certain thing about depression and mental illness. Yes, I can understand there are some people that like to fake the funk. Yes, they do. I know it. And it's sad because the real people that suffers from it, like me, that really needs whatever help, they look at you like, are you sure? Are you really sure? Do you want to see my arms to make sure that I'm not depressed, you dumb idiots? Like, seriously. Like, they don't understand what that is. So when he was reading that article, I was like, hell no, that does not have nothing to do with depression. If anything, that helps people. It helps them keep their mind focused, keep their mind out of that thought of trying to do anything to their life. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, guys. It helps. You know, it's always good to keep your mind away from thinking those dangerous thoughts. You know what I'm saying? So for him to write an article like that, and I mean, Doc brought it up and everything, and I was like, no, there's no way. No. I disagree with the guy who wrote that article because he does not know what it is to go through that. You know? You have to talk to somebody who suffers that and literally listen to them and listen to why they want to be gaming. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I was like, no, it's not, because I know what depression is. I really honestly do. I've been there, done that. And most people ask me, so how did you overcome it? You don't ever overcome it. You just focus on something else. You get your mind in a place where you try your best not to think about those down moments. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to have a down moment any second. And I can tell when it happens because my house and my room suffers. I can tell. And people don't believe it, but it's there, you know? Yes, how can I help you? Okay, so go to bed. Where's baby girl's phone? You can go to bed, nobody's stopping you. Put that in the garbage since you're over there. Oh, no, I just changed it like that. I could put it back. Which one? This one, right? Oh. You went to the shower, so I just put it that way. So yeah, like nobody knows what it feels like until you don't suffer from it. You can't really be like, oh, that doesn't really exist and all this. Just like postpartum depression. At one point, nobody believed in that. They didn't understand what that was until they really started other women going through the same symptoms, and they realized it's a real thing. It's because we as women, our hormonal imbalances happen while we're carrying that baby. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad because we're here, you know, a baby is being the love and everything, but it's doing so much damage to the mom to have this child. You know what I'm saying? It does a lot. It's not only body wise, but it's also mental. And it's like, I don't like when people be like, oh, how do you know she had a postpartum depression and all this? Because you can see the signs. Trust me, you can. There are signs. And the sad thing is, some mothers don't ask for help because they don't want to be labeled as a bad mom. That's the sad thing about that. They don't want to be labeled a bad mom, an irresponsible mom, you know. And it's sad because most women will go through that, you know. Maybe not on the first pregnancy, maybe not on the second, maybe on that third one, it hits her. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on how the baby is hitting her. Because I don't know if you heard in the news, I know it's just New York kind of news, how they found 3 children. Um, I think it's either Brighton or Coley Island Beach. Um, they're assuming that the mother drowned them. But to be honest, I don't know what she was thinking when she did that. I don't condone her, but I don't know what she was going through. And the youngest one was, I think, 3 months, right? It was 3 months old. So she just had a baby. So I don't know if it had to do with postpartum depression or something like that, you know? Not saying what she did was correct neither, but it's just that when you're in that state, your mind is gone. You're not even thinking. And that's scary. That is so scary because that's a real imbalance in hormones and even in your mental brain. And I feel like they need to study that more. Literally, they need to sit there with all these women that have babies and kind of counsel them and make sure that they're okay. Not that they're all wrong or anything like that. Just sit down with them for the first year. Have some kind of like baby group, mommy baby group type thing that these moms can come together, talk to one another, see what they're feeling, instead of just like, oh, congratulations, you can go home. I feel like they should be mommy baby kind of groups where they can talk, especially if you're a first time mom. I feel like they should have groups like that. And I know they do exist, but it's not everywhere. And I feel it should get more bigger. You know what I'm saying? So it can help us understand why we feel like this. Why do I feel like I want to harm my baby? Why do I feel like I don't want to be with my baby? Am I the only one that feels like this? And you'll be shocked that there are women, not only yourself, that feels like that. And you can kind of like talk about it and then have a professional person talking to you, but not literally judging you. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to help you and analyze why you have these thoughts and why you have these feelings, and try to see if you can get medicine or just talking it out can help. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a big thing. Postpartum depression with mental illness is a very big thing that needs to be nipped in the butt. And I was lucky enough to have a baby group. As I mentioned before here, I used to go to a pregnancy group when I got pregnant with baby girl. And then they gave us an extension once we had our kids. We all the moms that were pregnant at the same time, we came back together and we started discussing, things and stuff like that. But sadly, the person that was head of the program was, how you say, like moving sites. She was being, she was moving to a different site just to make it easier on her, because she was, how you say, expecting herself. So she wanted to be closer to an area where her and her husband, whatever. And it's understandable, she was pregnant and everything like that. So, but it is always good to have like some kind of, ooh, what the, what happened? Oh, whoa. Did the guy die?
Of course.
But why was he racing that fast?
And I don't even know why the cop did that.
Oh. No, my husband just put something on YouTube. Wait up. Raise it up. That's crazy. So what happened was the cop kind of got into an intersection, right? Because a guy that was on a moped, those motorcycles, was fleeing away supposedly from a crime scene. So the cops kind of like blocked his way. And as he hit the cop car, he flipped, came back down, and that motorcycle combusted into flames. And it's amazing that the cops that were sitting inside didn't get hurt. Only the guy that was, oh my God, you see his body? So he didn't really get burned that bad. Wow, that is crazy. But if you, oh my God, you guys got to see that. That is crazy. I'm sorry. I didn't have a group, but I had support system. Yeah, you see, that's a good thing too. You have to find some kind of a support team to help you, especially family members. And that's, some people have it and some people don't, especially single moms. They're the ones that really needs this program because are they are they arguing outside again? So like I honestly feel like they should be some kind of a program out there for us that, like I said, maybe not the first pregnancy, not the second pregnancy, but usually it happens after certain pregnancies. You know what happened? Wait up. Let me make sure my Bluetooth is not hooked up, babes.
Hmm?
Let me make sure my Bluetooth is not. Uh, okay. No, I told you to put it in the garbage because it's baby girl's thing. All right, no, it's not connected because my hubby just put the headphones on, and I want to make sure. So yeah, but that's why I did the baby group because sometimes you don't get the support that you really need, to be honest. Even though they say they do, if you get my drift, they be like, yeah, I'll support you and this and that. But when you really need that support, I'm being real honest, it's not the support that you wish you had. So like having groups like that for maybe, moms to be, or even if it's you had your second, your third, sometimes your hormones are so different for each baby. I'm just being honest. For each baby, it's different. Luckily, for this last one, I did have a baby group, like I said, and it helped. And the things that I heard there, I was like, wow, okay, so I'm not the. What frustrated me being a mom again was the breastfeeding part. That stressed me out. That really stressed me out because I'm like, dude, I did it one time before. I did it good. You know, my son latched on perfectly. And the thing was, it wasn't even breastfeeding. Even when I used to give her the bottle, I it's like she was hungry and I would try to feed her, and it's like she wanted to cry more than get fed. It was so weird because I never had none of my kids do that. Not my first child, not my second child. And like I thought it was something about my boobs or whatever, but it wasn't, because even when I was pumping my breast milk and putting it in a bottle and trying to give her the bottle, she still was fighting the bottle. Like I had to wait until like a certain area that when she opens up her mouth and put the bottle so that she could drink the milk. And it was frustrating. Oh my god, the first month and a half was so frustrating. I To be honest, guys, I was going to give up. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, no, I'm not giving up. I really want her to like get all my milk. And then also like pumping it out was hurting too. I think I was overdoing it. That's why I think I was like trying to get certain milk out so that I could feed her, right? Because I could produce a lot of milk because women when they give birth, their boobs get so engorged. It feels like rocks. Like, oh my god, the pain is so unbearable. It's hard to explain because like you touch your boobs and it's like it feels like strong muscle, but it's not. We know it's just like those membranes are full of milk. And I had to pump. Like I literally had to pump because if not, I would be in pain for hours. So yeah, I'm worried that because lack of formula now. So I think yeah, I know that, and that's another thing, with the shortage of formula. That's scary. It's forcing more women to kind of learn how to like breastfeed or try to like pump out their milks. And I mean, I wish there were like more groups that can teach women, okay, if you eat these type of certain foods and you do this and that, it can help you kind of, I know there's things out there, but whether we can find it, whether it's in your city, that's the whole thing. That's the sad part, because sometimes some of these programs are not located where they need to be located. You know what I'm saying? They're located in places where they probably don't even need it because they probably have the family thing. You know what I'm saying? What happened? You got tired? Oh, so you can go to sleep. I turned on the light. Why is the phone acting up like that? Oh, because they got the thing. You could take all that off because I got my corner over here. Yeah. Put it in the refrigerator because I got fries in there. Oh man. And that's another reason why I want to move, honestly. I want to be able to have space to do what I need to do, to be honest. I gotta be careful. I got my trash out there. A little notebook. I keep notes when I take my Zoom calls. I take so many Zoom calls in a week. It's crazy. Good night. What happened? But I wish my Tom has more support for. Yeah, Wick is nice, but they don't really do nothing but like help you get some formula and stuff like that. Cause I was on Wick myself, but that's the most they did for me. They never really like help like that. I mean, if they did, they would be like, "Oh, go over here, go here." But it's like when you go there, it's like you're not even feeling the program that they're giving you. You know, I don't like this controller thing. So yeah. So who else is up in here? I know. Purple's just listening. Ja is here, but I can't even tell because since I'm not on my phone, I can't tell who's up in here. What is that? Mm, let me see. Yeah, I can't tell from here. I gotta go over here. My stomach is acting up crazy tonight. Mm, trying to look something. Sorry, guys. Oh wow, look at that. Hey, Freddie, thanks for. Oh, that's these. I have these stuck in my nose. Don't you hate that? For real. Oh man, this is really what I find out. It looks pretty cool. It's not bad. Um, no, it's not even showing anything. I think I only had Wick for Nathan and a little bit for Noel. For baby girl, I decided I didn't want it. It just too much. And then the whole thing is like you have to go every 6 months. Do blood work and stuff like that. I didn't like it. I really didn't. So I was like, whatever's. So I'm gonna be here till like 1 o'clock. So 20 minutes from now, I'll be ending it. Because like I said, I've been under the weather since baby girl got sick. MTA mistaken a judgment on a single upgrade product, costing taxpayer $3 million. Oh my god. That's not the story I'm gonna look at. I'm trying to look at a story. It's on my phone and it's not letting me. It says MTA appoints weekend service for something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something, John. You know what was so funny? Every time I used to try to go to your link, and it was the funniest thing because I didn't dawn on me. My registry for some reason was still up on my Amazon, but I did that like 4 years ago. So I had to literally go on Amazon and delete it, right? And once I deleted, I was able to go to your baby registering thing. For some reason, every time I used to click on your link, it kept taking me to mine. And I'm like, why are you taking to my baby registry when I already had this baby like 4 years ago? I was like, what in the world is Amazon doing? So I had to go to there and kind of delete that. I was like, that's weird. You would think they would have deleted it a long time ago. Like it was 4 years ago that I had that up. So I finally got in there. Um, I gotta text you on Instagram because I got something, but I don't know. It's something that you have on your baby registry list, but I have some that I didn't really use for baby girl at all. And I seen that you had it on your registry. So if I get a chance, I'm gonna like take some pictures and probably send them to your Instagram so you can see what I'm talking about. I think it's the some swaggle things. I think that's what they call swallow. I don't know, something like that. So I want to show you them to see if you would like me to send them to you. I mean, it's up to you if you want them because I'm not gonna use it, and they're practically I didn't even get to use them that much because baby girl didn't. I don't know how they say all babies like to be all like this. Not all babies like it because I was buying them because I like the design, I like the color and stuff like that. I mean, I used them, but she would always get out of them basically. So I was like, well, I never really winded up using them. And I got some small ones and some medium sized ones. So when I have a chance, I'm gonna try to like take some pictures and send them to you on Instagram so you can, take a look at it. If you like it, I'll wash it up, have it all ready and just like box it up and stuff like that. I mean, it's up to you if you wanna, because I'm not gonna use it for no more babies. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather give it to somebody who's having a baby. And it's like girly colors. So when I show you pictures, you'll probably like a couple of them. Because I seen them. I was, oh my God, I got those. And I was like, I was thinking, who can I pass that to? Because I was like, if someone has a girl, I could just give them this instead of just like keeping them there in the closet. So when I have a chance, I'll take a picture and you just like check them out and you choose which one you like, you know, and you'll let me know. Because like I said, I don't like wasting stuff. Like I threw a lot of baby girl stuff away because I was like, I'm not having no more kids. That's it. What am I gonna do with baby clothes, right? I'm not having no more kids. That's it. I'm in my 40s. I'm not even thinking about it. I want to enjoy my rest of my 60s being a grandmother or something like that. So yeah, I just that's it. I mean, I'm a step grandmother. If you really look at it, I'm a step grandmother because my stepson, the oldest one, had a baby, and he just turned 1, so there was no girls. So, and I don't know if any of the kids are gonna even have kids, even though they're in their 20s. I doubt they're gonna have kids right away. He just had a kid because he had a girlfriend. He was in a long time relationship. Things happen. So, and welcome to those that are here. Hi, I seen the numbers go up. Welcome. We're just here chit chatting. If you want to say hi, you can say hi. But I'm gonna be here for only like 15 more minutes, just chatting it up. So it's already Saturday here, guys. I'm on the East Coast. It is 12:45, and for Ja, you're still on Friday. It's still Friday for you, girl. We already turned into the next day. God, my nose is like bothering me. Ooh. So how was your day, Purple? If you're still in the chat. I know Josh just she's on the finish line. She's just there. She's just there. And I think there's two more people in here. Oh my god. You feel like it's going fast? Yeah, normally at towards the end of, it starts going faster and faster. I mean, you have one more doctor's appointment. God knows if she tells you anything different, Because like I said, close to my very like last next to last doctor's appointment, because I was supposed to see her a week before I gave birth to Noelle. That's the one I said I was walking around with 1 centimeter. I had an appointment the following week, but never made it. Like, and that it happened the same way with Nathan. The day that Nathan was born, I had an appointment set up with her. I was supposed to go see my doctor, and I winded up in in the hospital. So that was weird. Both kids winded up similar. I'm telling you, like I gave birth to twins 2 years apart. The way their pregnancies came out, it was like night and day. So the same, but like so different in some factors. Like Noel was born a whole week early. His birthday was supposed to be after Christmas. He was born before Christmas. And then I remember bringing him to his in-laws' house, and when they saw them, they was like, "Who's this baby?" And they were shocked that it was my baby. They was like, "Where? We didn't even see you pregnant." Yeah, I know, because I can. If I want to hide a pregnancy, if I really want to hide one, I can. Even though I got big with him, I didn't really get to like see the in-laws. I didn't visit them. I kept to myself for that last pregnancy. And then I didn't show neither, because when I found out, I was already like far long gone. You know what I'm saying? In that last pregnancy. So, but the crazy thing is the one with Skyland. How I actually pinpointed her. Like I really like. I don't know. Something just told me to take a pregnancy test, which was kind of weird. I just like, you know what? I want to mess with this. Like, you know, God messed with me that day. I'll tell you that. God was like, yeah, you want to play with this? Here, you're pregnant. I was like, what? I know I've been on their heart monitor checking if I'm open copy. Oh, okay. Oh, you have a heart monitor? I never had one of those machines. I always wanted one so I could hear baby's heartbeat at all times, but never invested in one, to be honest. Never got the chance. I really wanted to do the cast, that the cast for the belly, so that I can remember it, because I knew it was gonna be my last baby. Never. I had like 3 weeks left. No, don't joke. I had 3 weeks where I was gonna like try to do it. Nope, baby girl wasn't having it. She was like, "No, mommy, I'm coming now. I'm coming never." I was like, "No." That's crazy. Why is Noel Nathan so quiet? I'm telling you, you guys get so quiet when I'm on live. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm definitely gonna get some good sleep because this one is already out. This one is sleeping. I think my younger son is probably crashed out too because since he gets up early. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably do the icon just for now. I like my little icon. I always wanted purple hair, to be honest, but I don't know the damage. I don't know if I want to do that damage to my hair because I personally don't want to do like a semi-permanent. I want something that it's kind of permanent more. Hmm. And there goes the purples. Whoop 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 whoop. There's never a silent moment in NYC. I tell you. If it gets silent, that means there's something wrong because that's kind of very rare to get a silent day. Yeah. I wonder what happened to Jen because she didn't even say nothing like she was gonna leave or anything. I didn't see anything in the comments. Oh my god, that is so funny. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Oh god, it's been a long day today. Oh, but I'm gonna see if that's what it's doing.
But damn it, if you got a good woman, why does it itches your soul to just do her wrong regardless? Is that in your nature? I don't get it. But if you got a good woman that is an asset to your life, value that woman with your all, man. Do your mighty best to be the best to her, for her, do right by her. And when you're doing right by her, do it for yourself too. Because if you don't, you're just doing something right for somebody you don't even love, you don't even want to be with. What's the point?
That is I like this guy on Instagram because I don't know, man. I feel like he's been through so much with somebody. I don't know. It's the stuff that he says, yo. It hits so differently.
Fall is rolling in.
Oh, sorry. Minnie, do you like pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie, guys? I don't know. I'm just looking at something on Instagram. That's so crazy. She do. What the? Oh, what up? Where's my plant at? Oh yeah, I gotta take my plant from my window. I really do. Because I do not want my plant to fall. I've had that plant since I got my plant since May, I think. I bought this nice little like I don't know, I think it's called money plant or something like that. And it's been growing so beautiful. It's the first plant that I've had that lasted me long. So release your hips in seconds. Ooh, what is he doing? Yeah, bless the oh. I don't know if he's really like cracking his bones like that. I don't know. There's this person that be putting some things to like loosen up certain bone joints and stuff, but it sounds like the thing is snapping. But I don't know if it's because they putting the sound in it or what. But it sounds so scary. It's weird. Well, that's pretty. That's really pretty. I need to start doing my makeup again, to be honest. Meeting started with Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Oh my God, your phone just really vibrated. That. Mm. Mm. I think plants are so good to have in the house. You know, I feel like they clean up the air and I don't know. I've always wanted plants in my house, but I couldn't have them because of the cats. You know, cats like to freaking attack them and try to chew them up and stuff. Mm, I didn't like them. But yeah. Mm, mm. What did she like? Oh, do you be you and something else? I didn't read everything. Wow, my stomach is like, yeah, no, I see you and some other person. I'm not sure who the second person is. But you could tell, right? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like so out of it today. I had so much energy before, and it's like, I don't know. I think that was that burst of energy. You know, when we have that burst of energy, we use it up, and then it's like, we start going like, hey, no more power. Just like a battery. It starts really green, and then it starts dee, 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 till it's red. It's empty. Crazy, right? Wow, the kids are so big. Wow, wow, wow. Let me see what the comment says.
You're just not their priority. When people want to make time for you, they do. Stop making excuses. Stop believing what they tell you about, oh, I'm just busy, I'm just this. People make time for the things that are important to them. Therefore, if they're not making time for you, that may mean you're not important to them, or it may mean that there are other things happening in their life that are taking so much of their attention that they just can't create room for you. Either way it goes, you're not a priority to them right now. Accept that. Believe that. Grieve that if you need to, but move on. Make room in your life for people who are actually going to make time for you. Because as long as you continue to chase after people and make excuses for people who are not making room for you in their life, you are literally
All right,
creating
John.
a space in your life for people who can show you the same energy that you can show them. So, like
I hope you can get some rest with that baby moving in there.
How many gold?
Oh yeah, how is your husband doing? Is he doing better? Oh god, I gotta blow my nose again. It take a couple seconds for the live to react. With StreamYard, it takes 8 seconds. His shoulder is still sore, but the scars are pretty much starting to heal up, right? Those rub burns, man, they're gonna be a memory for life. Ugh. Well, I don't know, because I had my knee scraped, but I don't really, you can't really tell that I scraped my knees when I was younger. That was like when I was like 12 years old. So he says yes, his shoulder is still sore. That's gonna be a hot minute. So yeah, who's ever here other than me and Ja, I hope you have a blessing night. Thanks for everyone who hanged out towards the end. I really appreciate it. Um, See you guys next Friday, same time, same place here. Um, yeah, his rash is healing. That's cool. That's good to hear. So how long you think his shoulder's gonna take to kind of like heal? Did they tell him how long it's gonna take? If you like, go ahead and like this little live here. If you don't like, it's fine. I always say it's not everybody's cup of tea. Also, if you like watching my vlogs or anything else that I do here on YouTube, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. But for most of you that knows me and knows me for a very long time and have been rocking with me for a long time, knows that's my friendship button. And for every click is a new friendship. And I want to thank you, yes, you, for clicking that and becoming my friend. Hopefully, you get to know me and my crazy family. Also, hit the notification bell so you get notified when I upload a new video. And also, don't forget to look down below in the description box for any links that I mentioned throughout my blogs or lives. I have a couple of YouTubers that I follow that I mentioned down there. If you want to watch something different, go ahead and check it out. I also have a list of my fitness people that I like watching here on YouTube. Um, so yeah, I might even put some other stuff down there. But again, thank you guys for watching this live. If you got this far into this live, put a monkey emoji in the comment section, and I know you made it this far. You are a VIP because my lives are long. And oh, she said 5 weeks or so. Oh, okay. The recovery is so long when you get injured by a motorcycle. It's crazy. So yeah, thank you, Ja, for being here. Jan, Purple, Justin, um, Daquan, Doc. Who else was here? I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. God, I'm trying to remember. Who else was here, Ja? I can't even remember. I'm so tired. My sinuses are hurting me. I think I named everybody that I can think of that was here. Oh, my brother David and my hubby being funny. So yeah, have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. Don't drink and drive. And until next Friday, Peace out, my friends.